Hello, this is Dominic Felgrand, your local lazy gamer, coming at you with a wee bit of Palworld. Now, we haven't played in a while, and the last place we left off is literally where we left off in the early access. We have cleared all of the early access towers, and now we're finally going to be making our way into the new zone. Now, thankfully, we have enough resources left over that I think we can comfortably play a few more games without running out of resources. I've upgraded some of my gear to be more in line with the level we're at. And all that really matters now is that we do like 2 or 3 very specific things. One involves getting our hands on as much sand as we can. Well, not sand. Yeah, maybe sand. But as much stuff as we can so we can get our hands on some gear. And then we have to move into the new zone, because the new zone is, as far as I'm aware, the last place we'll be able to build a base on. And more importantly than that, it's also where we have to get very specific materials. Oh, and that's actually a pretty big deal. We need very specific materials. Give me a second, I'm just banning someone. Done. Shooting all these bots like it's no one's business, like a true helldiver. Now, I've upgraded some equipment, but the cost when balancing other stuff is kind of a nightmare. Now, I'm thinking about doing a little breeding project before I move into the next zone. But, we'll cross that bridge, because right now I don't really have the ability to take in much of my breeding, because I'm using a team built specifically for farming. And I'm probably going to be using that team all the way through the next zone. So that's something I'm going to have to think about as well. Also, I have a mount-based version for my Lunastra, but I need to make an aggressive version of it, because while the mount-based one is amazing, I need something a bit more, you know? No, I'm happy with how my progress has been going, but I haven't played since the last time I streamed it. Like, at all. I've been too caught up in a bunch of other stuff. Also, I have an early shift tomorrow, so I might not be on for, a long time. But I am going to be on for a little bit. Regardless, we're here now. So we might as well just sit back, relax, and enjoy, I don't know, 10, 20, 2 hours, 4 hours. I don't know, we'll find out. In the meantime, I've been seeing people talking about the update coming in 1.1, but I haven't looked into it at all, so I'm not interested. But hopefully now will be something fun. Like, I'm not too interested in spoilers at the moment. So let's see. Start game. Now, unfortunately, even though we played for literally less than half the time of my old save file, I am infinitely stronger because of how they condensed the EXP system. In the current form state, you have to catch like 5 to 6 pals in order to get the full EXP bonus. However, back in the old version, the early access, you used to have to catch 12, which was a lot to catch. Let's be straight up. So the fact they condensed that is huge for us, and has made progress in this game super easy, at least level wise. Now that I'm actually reaching the point where my level is capped, it won't be long before our gear starts to matter more and more, and then after that we're going to have to start working on our actual builds, especially since we're going to have to start raiding properly. There was an idea I had, but trying to organize that is probably going to be a pain in the Doable, but a pain in the egg. Okay, we're loading in. Loading in. As you can probably see, I was doing some grinding. I got my hands on the helmet, which it's doing its job. I can't complain. Nope. Let's go over here for a second. Right. Now we're back in business. Now, again, I've been doing a lot of grinding. I even got the legendary Meow Bear. I don't know if I told you about that. I upgraded my auto rifle to the overheat rifle, so we're finally entering beam tech. At least I think we're entering beam tech. I could be wrong on that one. The reason why it matters to me is because of my other pal. Okay. My Draco Guard says it gives you a 35% boost in damage from laser weapons. I'm wondering if the overheat counts as a laser weapon. Okay, I think enough load has occurred. We seem to be stable enough. Looking at all our gear. Yeah, I think we're good. We have enough exotic spheres. Hocus is going to make the exotic spheres last, I feel. We have 38 ancient technology points and very little to spend it on. I think the next tower is going to be the last ancient technology upgrade. What do we even get for that, actually? Oh, triple jump boots. Oh, solar lights? Wait, isn't that the stuff for the new world? Then I don't really need to build up there, do I? I'll explore up there for now, but it's looking like my best place to grind to set up shop might actually... Well, I don't think it matters. I think other than, you know, having to go out of our way to get the stuff on this island, you know, the stuff we have to dig up with our dog. We can get that whenever we feel like once we have the dog, so that won't matter. And since the goal right now is exploration, I don't think I need to bring any of my combat pals. And while I do want to breed up that pal that gives us like a massive boost in our players' damage. Cute little thing. I think I'll leave it. I still have to work on base pals as well. That's a different kettle of fish. Okay. Here we go. For better or worse. We're going to go up there. We're going to clap cheeks. We're going to be happy. Did that say a meteorite was spawning? Yep. Over there somewhere. Okay, it's still loading in stuff. And we're looking at... Oh, another Xenoguard. I don't really need it, but it doesn't hurt to guess it. There we go. Now the real fight begins. Well, that was straightforward. And another Xenoguard to the collection. Actually, I should probably dig this up now that I'm here. Going to be a little while before the lag stops, but that's okay. This island now is going to be big for us because this is going to be our stepping stone into the final zone. Hopefully. I think before we go into the final zone, I want to have the best armor I can get my hands on. For its level. And then we'll worry about anything else after the fact. Okay. Here we are. Oh, the espresso depresso is going in. We have this. Yeah. Oh. 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 Hello. What's that big blue light? I didn't die somewhere, did I? Are you a surface dweller? You look different from the people here. You came to see Lady Ori? Lady Ori resides in the tower. She's been there forever, waiting for someone. She's in the tower behind the barrier. I heard my grandmother long ago that an outsider would come and shut down all the powers, the barrier's power source in order to meet Lady Ori. Hey, you should go meet Lady Ori. I think you're the person she's looking for. She'll be lonely, waiting all this time. Sure, why not? Oh good, do your best. Thanks. A little bit of lag here. Oh. Hello. So to our right is quite the drop. You know what? I'm gonna walk it. I'm curious about those. Oh, are they those? So, do I have to use them to like unlock a barrier or something? Most likely. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, we found a hyper-aggressive one literally right off the bat. I'm sorry, what the fuck are you? Tactical grenade launcher. Seriously? Okay, let's have this be their encounter. Oh, that's good. Perfect. Oh, 4 giant pal souls. I'll take that. You're new, though. You're also very weak. Okay, so that must be the Soralite stuff I've been looking at for ages. Is that a fruit? Is that really? What are you? Oh, that must be this zone's, yeah, that must be this zone's, unique lipmonk stuff. Effigies, that's the term. Oh. Hello. Yakumo effigy. Wait, don't I already have one of these? I don't know. We'll have to find ourselves a tower later. Hear that? Yeah. Oh, isn't this a lucky little find? And you're something I'm going to have to dig up because I'm curious about your party weight. What's my current weight? Oh. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. So it has a crack we have to extract from. 104 solar light, and our carry capacity, to be fair, it's not that heavy. Here we are. So it's taking up like maybe 500 a pickup. Okay, that's about as much as we can go without it getting bad. Give me a second, I'm taking a shotgun to these guys. Ow. Did my balls become hit scan at some point? No. Nope. Let's just keep moving. The fuck? She was alive like 5 seconds ago. She just fell over. Let's have her out and about for a bit. Okay, let's go. Our first fast travel point, apparently. A lot of interesting points up here. I might limit my ability to fly for a short while. Oh. Oh, that's the new spirit balls, right? They're the things I'm hearing that has been breaking the game lately. Regardless, let's keep going. We got some stuff over there we have to look at. So we can go over here to this big open zone, which might be our best choice, because we could go all the way down here, but it feels like we're going to move over here regardless. So if I go back this way, explore a little, then rotate down and around, we should be fine. I haven't seen a cave entrance yet, a dungeon, but we'll see. Interesting to see, you know, actual like sprawled out houses and almost kind of like signs of villages and such up here. The Presso effigy. That's quite the fall, let's be real. I keep telling myself I have to breed a Quavern specifically for flying. Okay, this is new. Like, that's new. Is it like, do I need a Something to take care of plants, take care of that. Oh, they're back. I didn't expect to find them up here. I didn't expect to find them up here at all. Ooh, this must be the first lock. Oh, you're interesting. What are you? Ancient Spear. Oh, we're finding some interesting ammo up here. It looks like ammo for the next tier of weapons that we're not at yet. Wonder if I can take over that village and build it up. Now that looks like it'll be a fun little point to kind of take over. Now I know I saw... There it is. Ah, so far so good. Right, I'm hoping you're the last one. Yep, that was the last one. This place is probably going to be very good for grinding. Oh, is this going to be how we fast travel from one island to the other? If that's the case, I'm going to have to save this location for last. I'll come back to it once I'm done cleaning up these parts of the island. And I'll see if there's, you know, anything connecting here. I don't think there is, but we'll see. So it seems this is very, you know, grassland area. Very grassland area. Oh, we have something up there. Something over there. Aha! So we are still going up. Those flowers are bothering me. I wasn't expecting to find a gate up here. Let's just keep moving. Catch this one. Because that's a new one. Clerical. Here we go. You're going in this ball whether you like it or not. There we go. It focuses mind and reads the future through flames. Should it glimpse an inconvenient destiny, it relentlessly re-rolls the prophecy. Fucking gotcha, player. Wonder if I saw the future where we'd catch it like that. Turn it into our little pet. Maybe I thought that was the best future for us. I'm going down here. Oh! This location has a pretty hefty amount of solar light just stacked up here. 5 right there. Oh! Hello! That is a fast looking chunky bird. Look, there's another one. Did I just piss off the birds? I think I pissed off the birds. Wait, is this a horde? Okay, we got all of them. Let's kill the rest. Wow, that was an unreasonable amount of effort, and we just ate all that damage. To be fair, it looks like we got a lot of pals there. A lot of pals because of it. Okay. So this is roughly where a nest can spawn at least. Now I'm kind of curious. Now that's cool that we actually found them. I'm happy if we got a whole bundle of them just right off the bat. I wonder what their stats are like as a mount. I wonder what their stats are like in combat. Ah, there's a Mimikyu. Perfect. I don't think I caught all 5 Mimikyus yet. Uh, 422 coins. That's not bad. Yeah, 422 coins is pretty damn good under the circumstances. Sleeping pals. Yep, sleeping pals. Now I'm going to go up here because our next objective is up here, apparently. This is a really nice map. Oh, I wonder what nighttime pals come out here. Floating islands have the potential to be really interesting really interesting biomes, but they tend to be very small in practice. But I don't know, this might have the potential to be really good. So I'm genuinely curious to see what pops out. Are they? No, they're just electric types. Actually, having an electric bird wouldn't be a bad idea, because that's one of our shortcomings. We don't actually have electric types on our team. We haven't really had electric types on our team in forever. You know what? I'm going to have to take them out. Okay, we're done with this location. Now we're going to go back to where we were. Should have been out this way somewhere. Past here. Here we go. Oh, hello. Is that Bakineko? Bakemi. He lives entirely for the thrill of the scare, but is utterly unfrightening. Isn't that just unfortunate when you live for something so dramatically, but it turns out you're really bad at it? Whoop, excuse me. She's trying, I'll give her that much. She's putting in some effort. Looks like my inventory's full, so the next fast travel zone I get to, I'm going to have to make my way back and unload. Wait, seriously? By the looks of it, the only fast travel zone is south of where I am. This is a surprisingly barren area. Oh, I get it. I think this is all supposed to connect up to here, which means we're supposed to get to there. And then there. Snock. Okay, I'm going to have to see what that snock is. Oh, what's that over there? What are you? And I can't get to it from here without crashing and burning. I've seen a lot of stuff I can pick up in the future. Just not right now. And let's go this way. There's another one with 6 right next to itself. A lot of the Presso effigies up here. Oh, hello. I haven't seen you since early access. I was wondering where this guy was when I couldn't find him on one of the ice islands. I'll take the ice organs. They're actually useful. Oh! Don't I already own you? I don't. You already have 100 defense? That's actually pretty good. I'm going to pick things I don't actually need. Oh! Oh, I've seen you! It's the new cute bunny rabbit pal. Let's shoot her in the face and catch her. It uses the long flowing fur in its hand to attract attention, always taking the utmost care to keep them maintained. Highly sensitive to dirt and meticulously clean. Okay, this should do. Well, any luck? And another one to the collection. Perfect. Now we just need 2 more gloopies and 3 more of the rabbits. And that would be... Oh. Hello. I was expecting to find them here, but hey, I'm not going to complain. Ah, the power of friendship. And this shotgun. That shoots friendliness pellet. Literal leather. Actually, you drop a lot of leather, don't you? Let's take back the leather. That was adorable. Okay, we need just 1 more of her. That was just straight adorable. Feels like there's supposed to be something there. Oh, we need more of you. We're catching everything we can here in 5s just so we can get that little gold status. Damn, he's tanky. Oh, it's rampaging. Bun, bun, kill him. Holy hell, he won't stop. I think I just saw some high-grade medicine just roll down the hill. Okay, I think that's the last rabbit we need to catch right there. You don't want any mishaps there. What was that? Did I just get kidnapped? Hello? Hello? I think I got kidnapped. There's a tower there. You know, I've realized something just now. I'm not sure why I'm even registering all these towers, because once we pick them up, I'm never going to need them again. And it's not like we'll never be able to find them in the next time I play through the game. I suppose in a way it lets me see what I already have. But once I have them all, I don't need them anymore. Disposable implants Swift. Okay, we're definitely making room for that. Under the circumstances, I think I'll drop the keys, believe it or not. Huh. Wasn't expecting to find a disposable implant. Huh. Well, okay then. But now we're in a very bad place because now we're not supposed to be here. So we're definitely going to have to leave. I'm wondering if I should go upwards.
Yep.
I'm getting this feeling I should go upwards. I could throw myself down this way and I'll be right back where I'm supposed to be, but since I'm here, if I go up, how far up can we go? Because we're able to get over there. We could probably knock that out and then throw ourselves off. We'll eventually have to fly up here anyway. Just wondering how easy or difficult we can make it on ourselves.
Yep. Yep.
We made this easy. I am still curious about those teleporting Duhads. Coromite is up here. Oh, that changes things. Combat SMG. And what the hell type of weaponry are we just randomly finding up here? Ah. Oh, Mama Chris Curry, huh? It's a pity you can't just pick it up and put it straight into the food bag.
Yep.
I suppose after I figure out what the hell's up on top of this, we'll glide down towards the area we were at. Since there seems to be a fast travel point there, and we'll use that to fly up to a base and unload. Actually, we'll have to fly to a couple of bases, now that I think about it. The hell is up here? It is a really nice zone, actually. There's something about torn up land masses that's being reclaimed by nature, or more accurately, like nature just ignores the fact it's been ripped to shreds. Oh. This is interesting. Now, I'm now curious about these glowing walls. I want to know, can I mine you? No. It was worth asking. I'm sorry. Jet Dragon. So this little shit stain got moved up here. Ah, so that's the new portal. Okay, we'll use that to go down to the next zone. Right, I'm getting you. You're mine. Whatever happens, you're mine. Oh, that's the grass beam. Focus has this. Just a little bit more. Okay. Yes! Fuck you, Jet Dragon. Finally got this little shit back on my team. Whew. Happy to see that. Oh, hello. Ori's diary. Get that. One day I'm going to collect all those diary entries and I'm just going to read them to myself. Let's have a little look-see around here. Oh, look, I knew there was something here. Look at this. Come on. Mastery of fasting. Another disposable implant. I suppose this time I'll move you into my food stuff and take you. Interesting. I suppose free access to Swift isn't bad. Even if it is a one-off thing since it's, you know, disposable. Oh, we're carrying too much. Something has to go. How much over are we? 4.1. No, I'm dropping the cement. I don't need that much cement. We'll activate the second lock here. And then we'll make a way... Again, we have to make a way to a fast travel node. Oh. The presso seems to be the thing in this location. But up we go. Yes, yes, yes. And over we go. Now let's get the hell out of here. I'm hoping it gets me closer to where we were. Oh, perfect. Perfect, actually. This is where I wanted to end up. So it seems fast traveling here was actually part of this. Okay, okay, I'll take that. Which also reminds me, there's a tower around here somewhere. I assume this is it. Actually, now that I look at it, I can see the tower top right there. Oh, I haven't been to you yet. You know what? Screw it, I'm going up. I want to know what's up here. It's oddly out of the way. I wonder if I could make a good base here. Turn this into a floating island base. I'm sorry, was that a... Yep. A combat SMG. Well, fuck. We already own you. Oh, would you look at you? Of course, there's a fast travel thing up here. Portal, I mean. And now I have to take it. Where are you going to take me? Oh. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, you're definitely new. That is not a rock. That looks like something I've caught before in a fire zone. Yep. Way too many Scutlasses, if you ask me. Huh. Yeah, I don't see any dungeons up in this zone, which is maybe a good thing. Perfect. Just need to keep catching these fuckers. Those fish are surprising murder hobos. Applied mining handbook. Oh, I'll take it. The hell's going on up here? Okay, we just need one more. Oh, I don't own you. So hold that for a second. Now there's one more plum around here somewhere. There he is. Oh, there's a lot of pals here I need to catch. At some point, I'm probably going to have to clean up everything. Oh. You're kind of big. And you don't have the boss icon on you, so... Are you an alpha? It's just an aqua. Come on, get in the ball. Come on. There we go. Well, the bad news is we seem to be out of... Well, that. Out of... Sorry, we can't glide. I'll keep trying to get everything I can, but it looks like this is about as far as we can carry now. I think we're literally out of any adjustable space. We got you now at 5. That's fine. Right, one more. Thankfully the shotgun, even its weakened state, is still a fucking beast. There we go. That should cover the worst of it. With this in mind though, we should be... Yep, what we're looking for is over here somewhere. I'll take the long way around because why not? Oh, hello. Perfect. We only need 2 more of you and you're done. I say we need about 3, maybe 4 of the birds. Yeah, 4 of the birds. Okay, first things first, let's travel back here and offload the whatchamacallit, the chips. And that'll be the start of it. We've no breed. Actually, we need to get rid of the eggs as well. Nothing. Nothing. Stronghold strategist, that's not bad. What type of item are you? Other consumables. I suppose I'll use them later. Yeah, we're going to set that up later over here. Okay, we're back here. Wait, did I throw a third base? Oh, right, I was base scumming. Forgot about that. I'll show you what I mean about that in a minute. Right, they should make quick work of all this for me. I'll hold on to you. Okay. Blueprints should be in here. Here we go. Oh, no. Is it not you? It's you. Almost done. Okay, we'll hold on to you. Okay, that should hold up for now. I go over here and I hit sort. And for those who are curious, I went and I was save scumming in order to get, base scumming in order to get my hands on some, oh, what are they called? Legendary doohads. Vendors. Yeah, vendors. So we go down here for a second. There's 1, 2, and there's 3 vendors. We have you specifically because, you know, that'll make it easier to pick up this stuff. How much do we have? 1700? Do I need to buy anything? That's kind of the catch. Suppose I can buy a few stuff specifically for my stat. I could buy some fruits as well. That wouldn't be the worst idea. Give me a second. You're not really built properly for combat. You're built specifically for well, actually, you are built for combat. It's just its stats is more reflective of Lunastra, and Lunastra isn't built for combat at all. Which is kind of interesting that her stats are so low. Her offensive stats, I mean. And again, there are some interesting shortcomings. Give me a second. You're not done, are you? Almost. Ah. I think that's part of the issue. Like, we have a lot more of other stuff, but I don't see her getting much past 3000. I don't think she'll hit the 4K mark. I raised this guy to be my mount, but I've been building him up for attack as well. Really, I shouldn't. Really, I should just empty that, get my hands on a combat a version of Lunastra and go from there. Because as a dedicated ground mount, he's not that great. He's fast and he's great on flatlands, but once you start getting into more of the the rough and tumbled areas, he kind of falls off. Interesting. So we got a rainbow fortune. And that gives us what? Increase the chance of wild pals having better passives. Up to, I imagine, 4%. Still. Status conditions is also a thing. Looks like we still have a lot of work cut out for us. We still need to get our hands on one more sphere tracking thing. The island is probably where we're getting the other rainbow one. Or whatever that is. What do you have again? Hey. Oh, you are a legendary merchant. And you're the legendary gourmet, which gives me this stuff. Mama roast curry is available here, which is useful because now we can just buy this up. So we've emptied out that. That's the big deal. Did I make the saddle for Jetragon yet? By the looks of it, no. Do I have the ability to make his saddle? Also no. But we are at the point where we don't need to worry about a saddle. Because it looks like we can craft a Dorolin saddle alongside Welaska's saddle. Eidolon. Yeah, there we go. And we have a few Eidolons here. Give me a second. Let's see what we're looking at. Not in there. In here. I was building up some Eidolons. I have an attack variant that I'm messing around with. I was wondering if I should make a speed or an attack variant, but from what I understand, he's really fast anyway. So I probably don't need to invest into him speed-wise, but making a speed version wouldn't hurt. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge later. Siren of the Void, Serenity, Hearty Move of King, and Sky Strider. That's an awfully interesting rotation. This one has Swift. Interesting that she popped out with Legend, Flame Emperor, and Ice Emperor. No, the Legend's a big one, but getting Demon King on her is going to be massive. Or is it Demon God? Tomato to potato. Well, we've cleaned up as best as we can. So I think we need to get back on the grind. Alright, I used the wrong symbols here. Pretty sure I missed the tower somewhere on that island. Right, let's go get the third lock broken. Cutesy. We still have a few more of those little birds to take out as well. Not the pheasants. The insane fucking troll looking birds. Ooh, another one of you. Perfection. We're getting closer. There we go. Oh, another copy of that SMG. Come on down here. Yeah, did you figure out I'm shooting at you? Yes? Get down here. Thank you. Oh, you're determined. I can't believe I wasted shots in this guy. Get in! Come on! There we go. Just need 2 more of them. Wonder where that fast travel point would take us. Okay, we just need 1 more of the big fish, and it will be mine. All mine. Done. Diddly done. I saw over there a diary entry, but before I commit to it, I'm kind of curious about other stuff. Oh, would you look at that? Another fish. But before I pick it up, I do need another one of you. Come on. Get in the ball. I said in. There we go. That's finally all of that. Are they attacking the fish I'm trying to capture? We'll have a look in a sec. Huh. Seems they're ignoring it. Okay, we're still in this. Done. Aha! I knew coming out this way was a good idea. Let's just keep this ball rolling. Ah. Looking out onto the world is always fun. There's so much of it you can see. Okay, you're already done up. It's always fun because you can kind of plan out your next route because you can see the islands here and there. I'm pretty sure that's the Terrari Island over there. Once you're familiar with the zone, like, you know exactly what's over there. Firstly, I think it's a cool detail. Uh-oh. Okay.
Yep.
I think I fucked up.
Yep.
That could have been worse. Oh, I can't get on you. Why? There we go. It won't let me on you. Why?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
This is bad. Okay, we're up. Okay, we're good. So let's keep moving. I'm wondering if it's in the tower. Oh, it's definitely in the tower. Oh, God. Looks like we got a fight ahead of us. Okay. Oh, actually, they're kind of cute. Give me a second. I'm catching the two of them in a bit. Come on. God damn it, I'm getting these weird little lag spikes. And I think it's basically just my PC struggling to keep up. I don't think it's actually the game. It looks like there's a school here. Did I just invade a random school and just kidnap a bunch of students? Okay. Must be in the middle of the school shooting or something. I don't know why, but I kind of expected someone to be in here. Like an upgraded version of the girls. But she's just jamming out. Don't worry, I'm going to turn you into my personal army. Actually, believe it or not, one of my plans is to eventually... My screen tearing. I'm screen tearing. Oh, let's go see if I can steal some underwear. Nope, no underwear. Damn it. Maybe this is where to keep them. Pantsu. We're in. And no, but we found a dildo. Wasn't what I was expecting, but hey, surprise to surprise. How cutesy. Okay, fight's over. Oh yeah, that's going to be unfortunate. Okay. We finally cleaned up the location. Honestly, I like the design of the place. It's a nice mix. And then what we got out of it wasn't bad. Like, I think this was good so far. Is that the experimental grenade launcher? It is. Well, the tactical grenade launcher. Okay, by the looks of it, we have 2 islands left to explore before we have to go in here. By the looks of it, this that we can open up. That looks like it has the tower there. Where is it? It's over here. Ah, finally, I get to rest. Sort of. Ah, see? Right there. I knew there was a tower here on this map. And Dogum Emblem Schematic. Ooh. Oh, would you look at that? There's a floating fucking tower right here. Okay, and that just leaves us with... I wonder if I should explore up here on these little islands. I should go over here anyway, because it's not. Oh, there's a lot of snocks over there. So these are snocks, huh? Are they they're straight up snails? Oh, that looks a... Oh, that's adorable. Snock looks awesome. I wonder if Snock can be raised up as a battle pal. Oh, you're new too. Oh, you're weird. No, we already own you. We bred you by chance. Another one of those random teleporting crystal locations. Our goal right now is to get up to Snock. Oh. Do I have 5 of you yet? I do. That's just a regular Quaver, and I thought it was the Bossin version. Snock has some really good stats in it. What's that? Oh, it's those two. Okay, that's not a big deal. Just double checking. All the Snocks we could ever want, but we still have to kill that Snock. But what's going on with this thing? We're going to go out on a limb and it's going to take us to a dungeon. Well, hello. I was not expecting to find one up here, if I'm being perfectly honest. But I'm going to go in. We might as well see what's inside the dungeon. This is a dungeon? That's not a dungeon, that's a new cave. It is a dungeon. It's a dungeon inside a dungeon. Oh, sorry, more like it's a floating island inside a set of floating islands. Oh, there's some people passed out. I guess it's nighttime outside, so... Wait, did someone wake up? Yep, seems someone woke up. Damn, I was kind of curious that there's something there. It looks like that can jump. Is this just a game of hopscotch up to the upper islands? Yeah, it feels like this is just a hopscotch game up to the upper islands. We needed one of her anyway. Look at that cute little cheerleader girl go. This game is pretty determined to yeet you to your death, I noticed. If it wasn't for the fact that we hit a glider, we'd have been just completely wiped out there. Interesting to find bones out here, though. Looks like we're finished with the hoodies. Hello? You're the last thing I expected to find in here. You know what? I'm gonna catch you. I'm kind of curious about something. Like, what's the off chance I get one with some really good abilities on it? It's just conceited. I feel like I got my hopes up, and well, it is what it is. Well, honestly, the rewards here is not too bad. It's kind of like just any other dungeon, really. Just interesting how open it feels comparatively. Okay, that seems to be our exit. So if that's our exit, I'm going to float around over here for a second. Okay, you're interesting because you just gave me a bunch of blueprints. I don't need this EXP stuff, so I'll pick up you. And I don't need you. Okay, we got the Islander 2 about. We already have that one, actually. I'm not sure if we have the Fenlock one, though. It seems the dungeon in this world, world, actually, this zone, I suppose, this area, the floating islands, is pretty damn good, all things considered. Oh, we don't own you. And these guys changed. Listens to the earth as it runs, avoiding unstable footing with ease. However, uncooperative terrain screws with it, I assume. Okay, I just need to get you in the ball. Okay, if I ever find one more, we're golden on that one. But that was a nice find, all things considered. Okay, something has to go. I need you. I guess my power's coming along well. But it looks like we're going to have to go back and empty out our inventory again. Okay, we got some technology points after that. Now, what can we use it on? Peroxide seems to be going to be a new limitation. That's probably for the next zone. There's you. Jet Dragon. We definitely have the option there. Looking at this though. Can't help but wonder what I should build here. I feel like I should save it for saddles. Though I am tempted to pick up the plasma cannon. Suppose we'll save it for now. Looks like we still have 2 locations we have to explore. But now I know there's definitely areas we can work. Oh, I can make my favorite floating base idea off this exact location right here. Yeah, this would be a good location to kind of dick around on. Problem is, I don't really want to lose the trees. But if I build an area here... But then again, wherever I'm building is going to have to be flatland so I can farm off of. Building them here isn't actually a good idea. Yeah, as interesting as it would be to build here, it's not a good idea. Because again, we need a wide open, very flat area to actually settle down on. Ah, so there was something I missed over here. And guess who just came back home? Right, I wonder how many of you are left to catch. Ah, just one more. Gloopy. I know there's one more around here somewhere. Gloopy! Gloopy? No, they're all vine tails. I suppose there'll be plenty of opportunities to run into another one. Anyone else hear that? Aha! The army of Snocks. Done. Thank you. Oh, you can actually knock them out of their shells. Oh, that's unfortunate. But it's also really cool. Okay, what I'm not going to do is go onto that. I'm going to try and find my way back to a tower, a fast travel point again, and go from there. Actually, this we're going to have to go into. So then the question becomes, where the hell do you go? Hey, Barton, how are you? Sorry I didn't see you. I'm doing good. No, I'm doing fairly good. I'm just... Okay, we got teleport down here. So there was a portal down here. I figured there must have been something significant down here. This looks like it might be the best place for us to really set up shop. I'm not sure if we really need it, considering we now have the tool to actually just make Soralite. This will make it faster, that's for sure. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I'm going to make my way straight back to a base. We're running low. Our pockets are pretty much empty right now. There you are. Then again, as I said before, I could probably convert that little area into a new village if I wanted to. Because at my fort base, well, my fort base was originally going to be a different thing altogether. But then again, if I get if I, beat the game as normal, I don't have to really care about base numbers. I could probably just crank up the number a bit and start experimenting with base ideas. See what I can pull off. Because I want to build a kind of... I keep telling myself to do it, but it's a lot of work. I want to build a mother base-like location. From Metal Gear Solid. Out in the ocean somewhere. But I also want to build a village. Like, just a regular old village out here somewhere. Problem is that, the standard limit is 4. Oh wait, I did hear a rumor somewhere. Give me a second. I'm going to punch up to the 20s. Was it 22? Yes, it is. So I heard the aquatic build material got bumped back down to the 20s. It used to be up in the 60s. Now it's down in the 20s, so that's huge. It means I missed out on a few potential base building ideas, but still, that is huge. How's my stream going? It's going quietly. Okay, let's see if we can... we're going to have to stack you. Let's just get rid of all this. A nice little army of pets should fix that up. No, but... Oh, wait, I shouldn't have thrown that one. Well, it doesn't matter. Okay, good progress. What are you? Common ingredients that has to go into the other base. Oh yeah, we're out of space there. You are new. Lux ring. Lux. Electricity? Is electricity weak to... I assume it's... that must mean it increases earth defense. Oh, the Dogen symbol as well. I need to double check to see what that does. Oh, I love this game. I haven't been playing much of it lately. I've been caught up in other games as well, but I do enjoy it, and it's nice to finally come back to it now that I'm able to move into the new zones. You know what? A part of me just wants to power through a whole fuck ton of might elixirs. I can buy 9. I'm gonna buy 9. Oh, we maxed out our attack. Really? That's all it took to max out our attack? Bullshit. Give me a second. I'm probably wearing something that ups my attack. Do I? No. Really? The 200 is the natural max attack. Oh, that's an interesting number to end up on. Right, if that's the max... Is my stamina capped? My stamina can't be capped. Our health isn't, not yet. Our weight, our carry weight is. Our work speed shouldn't be. Okay. That is weird. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. I want to say about 5 years. Okay, that should clean up my inventory a nice bit. At some point, I'm going to have to start emptying out all this stuff. And then over here. Finally. So I was up to some shenanigans over here. Put it simply, this entire location exists for one reason only. To lure in people. All I do is I build the base, delete it, build it up, I wait 5 minutes, see who shows up, kill someone if I have to, then I build another one. And I kept doing this until I had like 2 legendary vendors. At some point though, it just kept giving me nothing but raid encounters, and I kind of got annoyed with it. But yeah, this location is my my vendor scumming location, where I come here to scum vendors. Okay, we're cleaned up enough. I'm going to go back to the islands. Like I said, we have to do this island and we have to do this island. These 2 islands have fast travel points, which is going to be useful. But there's probably more... now this is the thing here. All these smaller islands to the side, we're going to have to explore them, and we have to explore that. Because like how this island here is actually a floating island really high up, it has a cave. Which tells me that there must be more cave entrances in this place. Oh, thank you. That's nice of you to say. Very nice of you to say. Thank you. And we have 4 more encounters, which means 4 opportunities to power up. Problem is, we're missing 1 key. Yeah, I think we're only missing 1 key. Which means we can then do the tower boss after we clean up all the islands. Wait for it. Wait for it. And we'll come in on here. Right, I'm not going to look for the teleporter point. I should. Because I kind of would like to have all the teleport points. Or, you know, the portals. But I think in this instance I might just glide down from high. Speaking of from high, I'm going to look about, because with this island I get the feeling that, yeah, look at that. There's like hidden little things scattered all over the place, and I every time I turn around there seems to be something else hidden in some far corner, and it's kind of interesting but also slightly annoying. Realizing how much elevation I'm gonna have to explore. Like, I went up to that island right there specifically by chance, and on top of that branch was a portal that took me... I don't know where it took me. Where did you take me? It wasn't you, was it? No, it couldn't have been you. Was it you? Ah. You like the game for its graphics and stuff, but you don't know how to play it? It's honestly just your stereotypical survival game. And what I mean by that, like, is like if you've ever played Ark Survival Evolved, or what's the other one? 7 Days to Die, or anything equivalent, it just follows that kind of logic. Just spend as much time as you can setting up shop, making sure you're secure in your current technology level, and then gradually progress. Oh, look at these cute little fucks. Come here, come here. Thank you. Yep, mine, mine, mine. These two. Ow. Okay. Hughes? Okay, we got the last one. Kill it. Thank you. But yeah, no, other than that, it's just, you know, have fun. It is kind of a catch though. Like if you don't take the time to secure yourself at a comfortable pace for where you're at, you can actually outpace your gathering level and kind of screw yourself over long term. Like, I remember when I first played it, I kind of ran too far ahead with my technology, and I didn't have enough of the low tier stuff to keep going, which is rather interesting. Well, low mid tier, because I kind of skipped the tech, and then I ended up needing it a little later. Because I hadn't built a foundation, I had to go out of my way to build it back up. And it kind of put me in a weird position where I wasn't comfortably building things. What happens if you kill the fox? Are you talking about that mission from earlier in the game? From the last set of islands? Oh, hello. Oh, look, a victim. Oh, look, a victim. I ran right past that point. Okay, I'm going to go up. So right there is my last lock. Gotcha? What do you mean gotcha? Okay, we found a new portal, and this is going to teleport me... Oh, up by Jet Dragon. Okay, okay, that's not too bad. It's dark now, so it should be easier to pinpoint any of the, what do we call it? It can be really fun if it's in your line of stuff. I think one of the catches though is going to be if you play online or if you play offline. If you play offline, you can play at your own pace, but if you play online, you're playing at other people's paces. Because you'll then have to deal with upkeep. And upkeep is its own nightmare. What I mean by that is that your pals have to be fed, you have to be fed. A whole bunch of stuff have to constantly be happening. And if you're not in your position to make sure they're up fed or repairing any damages to your base and such, eventually, well, things go bad. So upkeep is a thing, and if you're online, it's at its worst because the upkeep never stops. So every time you go to bed, well, yeah. It's one of the main reasons I was never too fond of playing Ark or games like this online. Because again, upkeep. Now, there you are. I was looking for you. Then I'm just going to drop down, grab that one there. Come on. There we go. Okay. Whoops, I ran over the birds. So long as they don't get angry. Oh! Oh! This is a nice flat... I'm on that island. Oh crap, I'm on the wrong island. But this is a nice little location. At least we found the Eidolon. Go for it. What other games do I play? Whatever takes my fancy, if I'm being perfectly honest. Right, let's see if we can catch this Eidolon. He has some good stats. I don't think it really matters. We already have some decent Eidolons anyway, offensively speaking. I need a nice alpha for speed Eidolons. But I play whatever really takes my fancy at the moment, so I'm kind of flippant. Come on. Oh, come on. I can't weaken him any more than this. I mean, he has 1 HP. He can't be weakened any more than this. And there we go. Finally. Wasn't what I intended for, but we're here now. Right. What is... I should really go back to the other island, but... You know what? I'm going to keep exploring this one, because I don't think it really matters in the end. More of those downy crates are just here, which is good. Sadly, we caught all we can get at them, so that doesn't really matter. Let's see now. Okay, there's the fast travel point over here. A random warp kidnapping fucking portal over there. Do I stream daily? No, not daily. I stream most days. Typically around 6 my time. Typically. Usually, though, as of late, because of work, it's typically later. Come back here, Dazzy. Uh-oh. I pissed off the Quaver. Wait. Wait, is that another? Did I not get them all? Anyway, but I don't stream daily. Like, I don't stream on Saturdays, and you'll only catch me on Discord on Thursdays. A lot of times I stream Mondays, and every other day I try to definitely get on. Okay, I know for a fact we have you, but there are... I thought I had 3 keys, but if I only have 2... No, I swore I have 3 locks, and I thought there was only 4, but maybe there's 5, and I just assumed. Where? Whoops. Yeah. I keep road killing the daisies. Okay. It might be a bit of a dumbass decision to do this, but I'm doing it. I need to know where all these portals go. Oh! Well, I'm back here now. Oh! Is this a collapsed tower? No, it was a lighthouse. Technically not. I used the program to make her. Oh. She was originally a placeholder that ends up sticking around a lot. But I had because I was having trouble with programs and my PC becoming more and more obsolete as time went on, I had to reduce the amount of programs I'm using. So I got an all-in-one program that also let me cobble together a little VTuber avatar, which is this one. Again, she never really meant to be a long-term, but she is long-term now. She's basically my face of it, the entire thing. Okay, we're going to try and get our hands on that, what should we call it? We have to get it. Where is that fast travel node? Ah, there it is. Okay. Perfect. I believe that's all the fast travel nodes on the floating islands. Now, we still might have one or two teleporters, but fast travel nodes are all gas. One, two, three, four, five, six. Six again. Ah. So you are on these islands. Right, we only need one more of these guys to have all the EXP. Oh, get in the ball and stay in there. Finally, it's like everything was missing. I swear to sweet baby Jesus, I will murder you. About fucking time. Come on. Come on. There we go. I wonder how many of you I need. I think I only got 2, right? Okay, we need 2 more. Hmm? Oh, yeah. The program does everything. Is there anything down? Another fucking hidden teleporter here? I just keep finding more. Oh. 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 Huh. It keeps teleporting me between these 2 islands. I feel like I'm getting lost. I think I'll hard focus on this island here. We have to break this lock anyway. Plus, there seems to be a fight on this island we have to do. Also, I'm very curious about that stuff built on the side there. Oh yeah, no, I have no specifications. I just needed the model to work, that's all. I'm sorry, did he just fucking Holy Burst? When did you learn Holy Burst? Nope, not in here. Open, open. Oh. Oh. Right. Let's see if we can find any underwear in here today. No. Some soul. Nope, no thoughts of upgrading it. Oh. Wait, normally these things aren't destructible. Okay. It seems for the most part we've cleaned. Oh, I know this location. I was watching Pro and Noob here. Hello, my sexy, sexy friend. Come on, it's gonna just put a few rounds into you. There we go. Uh-oh. Did she just pull off a fucking Dark Souls on me? Fucking Melania. And just like how she claims she never lost, she never lost. Ah, oh, Melania, the biggest goddamn liar in existence. Wait, do I have you? Yeah, I have all 5 of you. Oh, lovely, look at this. Please tell me that's everything now. We can finally go and do the next thing. Now, this is actually a fantastic spot. It's slightly at an angle. It peters out here actually really well. It's kind of wedged between 3 really good bosses and the tower. It has 5 nodes, not the most amount of nodes, but it's still enough nice a number. There's a few trees there just for the sakes of it. But I think the big thing here, other than, you know, the nodes, is that it's mostly wide open, partially flat land. Which will make it usable, or, yeah, fairly usable. This might be the new base building location. Oh, but we're going to have to secure some decent power pals. I might have to jump over to my old world and see if I can grab my electrical pals from that. But before I do that, I'm going to have to make sure I own the electrical pal on this island, because that's the rule I set myself. I'm not taking over anything unless I catch it here. Okay. For better or worse, I think we're done here. Oh! Wait. I saw these trees everywhere, and I just thought they were trees because I didn't see any fruit on them. If they're actually... It looks like I'm out of room in my inventory again. Right, we're going to have to make another trip back to our bases. Give me a second. Okay. But damn, that means I need to go and wander around these bases a bit more again. Because who knows how many of those trees I'm after leaving behind by mistake. And there's a set of trees up there, I see them. Oh, hopefully we've enough for this. We do. Oh, this must be the starting point. Right, we have to use up these fruits. Use you on you. Because I'm going to be using her pretty much a lot because of her ability to save me on fruit space. Okay. Just gave me random solar light. Oh, is that another? No, that's not another tree. So, looking over the horizon, I'm looking to see if I can find any wind-blown dead trees. There's one right there. I don't remember exploring that village, and there's a purple glow there, so I probably haven't. We have to get over there. Okay, let's go this way. Oh. I somehow missed this. So oh. Okay, so there definitely used to be a lighthouse here. So I wonder if these buildings used to be in the water. Like, oh, no, thank you, Barton. No, seriously, do these buildings used to be in the water? Because, again, that's a lighthouse, right? And we do know there's a calamity. Are these part of the calamity? But they got ripped into the sky. At first I thought the islands were, you know, originally flying islands and they got pulled down. But no, I'm starting to think it's the other way around now. Okay. Did I mark it? No. Great. I'm super intelligent, aren't I? Apple, 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 apple. There we go. Okay. And now the only thing we have left. I'm going to have to keep an eye. What's the ending? I don't know. I haven't beaten the game yet. Right, hold up. So we actually found a village. A lived-in village. Interesting. Could you be from the surface? Amazing surfing dwellers. I'm running short of solar light. Alright, blah, 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 blah. Okay, but how much? Hand over the solar light. How much solar light do you demand? Surprisingly a lot by the looks of it. Huh? Oh no, not that much. Wow, that was fast. This should be enough solar light to not have to worry about restocking for a while. Thanks a lot, traveller. I wish you smooth sailing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Subquest or subquest again. I suppose I shan't complain.
Yep.
Taking over his home does sound cruel, but kind of funny, actually. Oh, I realised we didn't get enough of those flappy birds that are just running along the ground screaming. I have to try and catch a few of them later. Okay, this is a location with 6 of the nodes. A bunch of the little dumb boy. I do. There's a link somewhere. Okay, we got you. Okay. That's a go down moment. That's unusual. What's down here? Nothing? Is this just an underground cavern system? Ah, perfect. That's the last of the Bekamis. Oh, wow. Okay, there's an underground network. And it has... This is almost... wait. Oh, that's interesting. So the entrance looks like a collapsed front of a dungeon that we typically enter from down on the lands, right? And then when we get in here, it actually follows the same design routine. We have the cave mushrooms. We have different channel zones we wander through. And then when we get to the end, this kind of looks like a zone where we would fight a boss pal before moving on. I don't know, it's there. It's a button somewhere. There should be like a dozen buttons somewhere. If you're only seeing Twitter, then that's a problem, because it means the Twitter button is broken. Or vice versa, actually. Last I checked, they were working fine. Then again, it's been a while since I properly checked. You're cute. You're adorable. I'm catching you. Okay, that is awesome. Oh no, I don't give out my actual Discord username. My Discord isn't open for random people to talk to me, if I'm being perfectly honest. I have a Discord community server, that's about it. Okay. By the look... Oh! Did I not break the seal here? Wait, was there no seal here? I thought there was a seal on this specific location. Damn it, by the looks of it, there's only one pillar of light up, so that must mean I missed out on the location I was looking for. And it's out here somewhere. Oh. That's not the only thing I missed out on. In fact, there's a couple of things I'm missing out on. Oh, lovely, another one. Interesting. What's going on down here? Wonder if they created this to be like a prison house. Ah. We're just going to fly, and more importantly than all that, we need to locate any green... Oh. Is that a green dot hanging? No. But there's a purple dot over there. That's what we do need. Gotcha. If you want the Discord community, there's a button down underneath the Twitch channel that down below that has the link. It's just a little button. But if you're looking for my personal one, no. I don't give out my personal Twitch. Or Discord, I mean. Sorry. Personal Discord. Oh, we just need one more of that guy. What about that fat fish? Do I have all of you? I have all of you. I didn't check if I have him at gold yet. I'm not jumping between menus and screens and tabs at this point. There is a literal button underneath that says Discord. It's a picture that says Discord, probably brown. Push it. It's a literal button. If it's not there, then I don't know what's going on. But I set that up specifically so I wouldn't have to jump through menus looking for a link. Right, let's get this fight on the road. This should be the last sub-tower before we can hit the main tower. Give me a moment. Oh, did I disable it? Oh, right, I did disable it. I disabled it because people were using it to try and get me to constantly harass me into making purchases. I didn't want to make any purchases. I'm not interested in upgrading anything. So I just took it out. I forgot about that. Sorry about that. A moment. Imagine the only way to get in now is through YouTube. Is that you? Yeah, this is me. Scroll down. Invite to server. Is that a new one? Okay, it seems to be there. Da, 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 da. Okay. That's the current link. Why are you stripping? Hello, Tony. Teasing? Oh, 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 oh. No. No tease. No tease. Why? Why do you think that, Tony? If I was teasing, there would be less. I have less, actually. Catching woman. Come on. Perfect. Unstable! Unstable woman. That's horrible. Okay, Catrice is next. Okay, you're the last one. Goodbye. Okay, we finally found the last lock. Oh, wrong one. I didn't see it. I'm not going into it yet. And I don't accept friend requests. Very few friend requests I accept. It's usually from people I'm streaming with. Right, you're my target. We get you, double check. Not daily. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. Like I said, I try to stream Monday to Wednesdays and Fridays and Sundays. That's about what I try to do. Okay, we're here. Hey, Dust. Well, you just missed us cleaning up the entire fucking island over the last 3 hours? Yeah, headpats. Which means you're just in time to see us violate the boss. You also stream. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. So, we could go in with our... Is that a depressor onesie? Yes. You missed it about 2 streams ago. We actually got our hands on the depresso outfit. I had the ability to get it for a while, but I kept forgetting. So yeah. Oh. Okay. Are you ready? We're going to see what this boss is all about. And we're going to do it with our non-combat team. Oh, those are nice stretch of games. You get a lot of mileage with them. Oh. New waifu? New waifu. Ah, she's part of the itty bitty titty brigade. Oh, she has a giant dragon. Okay, okay, she's packing. That is a cool design, though. Oh shit, focus. Bun, come. Eviscerate him, Bun. Right, I'm kind of in a weird position. At least half my combat pals, actually more than half my team, is weak to water. Oh no, she's dark. She should be fine. But she's getting bounced around like her life depends on it. Shoot him. You can do this, Hocus. Focus, 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 Hocus. Was that your second or third beam? Doesn't matter, she's launching another one. Hocus is doing good. Lunastra, go. Go on, Lunastra. I know you're at type disadvantage, but you can do this. Uh-oh. Lunastra is now in a spot of bother. Freedom. Poke him. Tickle his ball sack. It's about all you can do. Don't Freedom come back. I don't want you to die. Lunastra, give me another shot. Ow. There's a bit of a problem. Okay, Bun. That's right, Bun. You give him something to think about. Uh oh. This is a problem. This is a problem. Help! Okay. Hocus, go back in. This is probably one of the more involved boss fights since the electrical boss in the Fire Island. I'm guessing shooting the water type with the water attack was a bit of a dumb move. We're almost there. It's fun. This is my farming team. This is not my combat team, and they're somehow doing okay. Shit, we're overheating. The hell? The attack just kind of sits there. Ha! It's like the rising water team gimmick. Yeah, the rising water gimmick's amazing. It brings us up and then back down. I also like the there's not many boss encounters that had gimmicks like that. Like I said, the electrical boss, they had a gimmick where he kind of puts up an electrical cage, and that's about it. That's all he really does. Okay, now we've unlocked the hard mode for all the bosses, all the towers. Hello? Oh. Oh, give me a second. I'm going to make some really bad life choices. Damn! Won't let me catch her.
Yeah.
No! No! And there you are. You sure put up a hell of a fight. How long has it been since I've found someone who could actually put me to the test? It's been so long. Our battle had me practically tingling with excitement. Tell me, what's your name? Dominic, huh? It suits you. Well, Dominic, let's get right to business. Why so surprised? You are a worthy opponent and a fine contest of strength to serve a top conversation afterwards. Or deep conversation. Would you agree? I mean, as long as the contest doesn't prove facial. She's a dragon girl, is she? For starters, let me get a good look at your face. Yes, I see. Fine eyes, just as I expected. And plenty capable from what I see, and yeah, just don't mind the sweatshop back down at the base. Yeah, I don't imagine she'll complain. Oh, sorry, I'm just talking to myself. Who's she? By the way, you want to go to the World Tree, correct? I can tell just by looking at you. I'd like to help you get there. It'd be convenient for me as well. Not that I intend to fly you there myself or anything, more like providing you with the necessary information. You're right. Let's take a good look at your face, Depresso. I like your eyes. Sorry, but this might take some time to explain. Come talk to me again once you're ready to hear the full story. This is the face of a champion. Calamity. Welcome back. Ready to hear a long story? Fuck it, okay. Alright then, so. I'm still not sure where to even start. So as I said before, I'd like you to reach the World Tree. I'll start by explaining why. Jane got you? Did you manage to parry her? Seeing as you've come this far, Dom, you must have seen a great deal of the islands. You know what? I'll take a minute for everyone to come back. I'm going to quickly run to get something to nibble on. Nibble on? Is there anything to nibble? I could cook something. I'll be right back. Because, you know, it's a couple of minute break, I might as well go and get something to nibble on. Okay, I'm back. Right, let's continue. You probably realize by now that, just like in other places, there are always light and dark sides to the human endeavors here. Yeah, like, I bring a lot of light to my life, I bring in a lot of darkness to everyone else's. My tracking broke there for a sec. Some coexist, some dominate, some pillage, and some lose themselves in their ideology. I can think of a few like that. And some operate in secret to hold sway over others. But from my perspective, those are all to be expected. It's not a matter of good or evil, so much as people being people. However, there's a great evil enveloping this land, an undying motive, awakening from an eternal slumber, seeking to manipulate all things living and dead, to consume the island. Well, a lot of things are already dead, that's true. No, the very world itself. It rests within the abyss of the World Tree. Can I catch you yet? The calamity. But now you must have at least heard some rumours about the unprecedented disaster that once struck the islands. I assure you that it's no mere legend or fairy tale. Some millennia ago, the most advanced civilization ever on this planet was wiped out overnight. It was brought on by a world-devouring white dragon and a lone researcher. Of course, the people stood in opposition, but they proved no match against such a malevolent force. Their civilization fell to ruin, but they were still able to seal away the calamity within the depths of the World Tree. However, this wasn't enough to put a complete stop to the dragon's devastation. Even now, it continues to drain the life essence of the World Tree. You could say the World Tree is the heart of this land. The energy it generates and sends through its roots to the furthest corners of the island are vital to the survival of all life here. This is especially true of pals. With their strong bonds to the World Tree, it caused some to fall into extreme agitated states and start rampaging. You must have seen them on your way here. Should the dragon completely destroy the World Tree of its energy and grow powerful enough to destroy the seal, it could mean the end of the world. You must reach the core of the World Tree before the monster fully awakens, and somehow find a way to put an end to it, once and for all. I know you have what it takes. I've never seen your face like that before. You've seen me for like 2 whole encounters. A conversation and a half. More like a conversation and a beating. I guess all this information must have been overwhelming. Hey, I know it's a grandiose request, but you don't need to worry. I told you I'd help, right? And if push comes to shove, well, I'm prepared to get involved as well. So, straight to the World Tree is what I'd like to say, but its entrance is blocked by a special barrier. It was set up with the calamity after the calamity was sealed, to keep out any unwanted trespassers. However, there is a way to open the barrier and guide you to the World Tree, Pantalus. It's the last survivor of a seafaring tribe dedicated to protecting the island. You'll first have to prove your strength to us, once it recognises your capability. It should open the path for you to reach the World Tree. But, do I know that? How do I know that? Because of an old promise. You'll need to prove yourself to fulfill that promise, though I'll tell you where Pantalus is, but you won't be able to meet it through the ordinary means. I imagine it's going to be a bit of a trial. If anyone can put a stop to the calamity, it's you. Yay? Okay. Right, I guess one way or the other we should back up. So it's after putting us on the Pantalus quest, which we were already on. We've cleaned out 3 parts of the quest. Now, it looks like they gave us the quest markers. So if you found the quest early, they give you the quest, but they don't give you the markers of the quest location. Now that we've beaten this tower, we gotten the last quest marker. Yay, the guy in the Depresso onesie, the hero of the pals. Actually, there's a Depresso cladded NPC in the game. I could probably capture him. Don't mind me, I'm just emptying up my inventory. Okay, that should do. Okay, everything's slowly coming along, which is the big thing. Okay. Right, and that's the last thing we have to throw away. And now that brings us one last question. Where is... Scroll down. Here we go. You. Raises attack and pal attack times 4. Okay. Well, that's a good one to kind of just get done. So everyone's now going to bed, so I should probably catch some Z's. The pantless quest? Wait, what do you mean by pantless quest? I have, you know, I suppose technically I'm pantsless if you count the fact that the Presso is technically naked. Damn, I actually can't refute the logic. Okay, I have 2 health ups level 4, a defense up level 4, all my my resistance is up, good, attack and pal attack level 4, and of course the tamer glasses. Pantalos, yeah, technically it's a pantless quest as well. We're out there getting bones. You know, we're getting the bones, so we get, you know, get stuffed and do some stuffing. It involves getting wet. So I'll show you later. So I'm going to finish this quest at least. That's going to get us a nice little final boss before we move into the last zone. Hopefully I should do that boss fight last. But I kind of want to do it later. Maybe I should do it for the next stream. Because I don't know how long the next island adventure is going to be. Can we scroll down here? And I keep killing this godforsaking worm over here. So I don't know if we actually even have his data in our PAL decks yet. No, we don't. Get in the wall and stay in it. I said in. Done. Finally. Finally, we can add this bastard to our collection. And there we go. Hey, careful now. I have you know I am a say-so, because I say so. Don't be putting words in me mouth. Balls in me mouth. We done. Give me a second, just checking some stuff. I wonder if I can craft Soralite now. We can craft a lot of Soralite. I'm going to start it. It might be a bit presumptuous to do it this early, but if we at least have it started, we'll be doing well. Now, we had lightweight hexalite armor going into all that. And now we're going to be bumping up the technological tree. If we can get it, we're going to go into the ancient lineup soon. The problem here is AI cores. God damn, you're going to be a pain in the ass, aren't you? Oh. Well, if we get it done, we can actually start using the ancient workshop stuff. The big thing is at least upgrading to this level of stuff. I feel like I'm going to have to fall in short somewhere and I don't know where. So here's the weird thing. We have the advanced stuff, right? Then we got the ancient workshop that's supposed to have pretty much everything in it. Do I have the kind assembly built yet? No. Can I make the kind assembly? Ancient relic recycler. Now that's world tree level stuff. Oh, so we already own the ancient... Oh god, look at that requirement. One with level 6 medicine and one with level 6 handicraft. We have a ton of level 6 handicraft here actually. It's the medicine that's the problem. We need 100... Oh god. 100 Sora light and 10 AI cores. If we can get that going, all our money worries just vanish out the window. We're gonna... Oh god, again, ancient stuff. We're not at that tier yet. We have to get to the next island to get into that tier. Ancient kitchen. Oh, we can make the ancient kitchen as soon as we get the that stuff sorted. And again, handicraft and fire, but we have plenty of fire and handicraft. In fact, I think... Are you our only levels? No, we have more than one level 6 kindling, don't we? Let me double check this. Okay, you're the only one that's at that level, but I can buy what I need to get this guy off. Yeah, I can get that knocked out. That won't be a big deal. And having two of the fire guys actively working there, one for the bonfire, well, sorry, one for the furnace and one for you, isn't a bad idea. Lo, send them to med school. Don't say that. They're barely surviving as is. Actually, who on my team has medicine? Only level 5, so that's not a good one. I should actually put some investments into her just to have, well, him. Just to get him to level 4 as well. I have to get a new electric type for this base. I don't think any of these pals have the level of medicine I need. Quick toss, bear with me for a second. I think I need an army of splatterinas. I think I need an army of splatterinas. While I do like the idea of having an army of Sekhmets, just really sexy Sekhmets, just doing her job like a beast, the reality is the splatterinas are going to carry me even further. Because again, they're dark types, which means they work through the night. They have 5 medicine and 6 handicraft, which means I can level them up. Which means she's going to have at least 7 or 8 handicraft and 6 or 7 She's going to reach the she's going to reach what we need. That's what I'm trying to say. Even if she only gains 1 level in each, that doesn't matter. Shut up. Don't you dare put that plague on me again. I barely survived the last time. Okay, for better or worse, we're done there. How's your progress? Well, it's not bad, all things considered. If I got my hands on 3 kindling books, I'd max her out and she'd be no bother. In the very least, having her at level 6, you know, leveling her, getting her, sorry, her star values up wouldn't hurt in the long run. Do I have the points for it though? Because I kind of burned through all my points. I do. So let's see, if I just bought 2 of you with level 4 ones, that would be most of it gone. That's 800. 800, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I won't be able to get both of them maxed out, but I can max one out. We'll borrow you for a second. Here we go. And there we go. He doesn't have the 6. Oh, wait. Wait. I can fix that. But I'm being honest, I still want the splatterinas. There's nothing sexier than an army of super hot goth girls just messing around with my base with a kitchen knife. Plus, again, I like having dark pals active in here. Which begs the question, are you a dark or you're just ice? Do you have nocturnal on you? No, I'm going to have to take them out at some point and put nocturnal on them. Like, I have a bunch of pals here that are like really close to level 6. Level 6 medicine, I mean. Like, she's level 5, she's level 5. He's level 5, wherever the hell he's gone. There's another one out here somewhere. I bet she's over here. No? Well, he was there. He just wasn't doing what I thought he was doing. I forgot I changed out some stuff. Scrolling down. Nope. I can't find anything. I think I have all the gear upgrades I need for now. And I think I know what's happening here. I think I've reached the technological limits of the conveyor belts. Because there's no conveyor belts after this, and these aren't producing the high tier stuff. The ancient workbench might be the only way for me to produce the things I need to produce going forward. Don't know why I have this kitchen here. Oh, the power consumption on the on this stuff is pretty demanding, actually. I suppose if I wanted to, I could just buy this stuff. So, during all that slaughter, across all that island, I caught an army of sexy women. Just an army of sexy women. Just because why the fuck not, you know? They don't actually have genders. And we got Snock. I do want to make a Snock build, and I want to make a La Pure build since she's a bunny. Bear with me for a second. I'm looking for something very particular. There's the AI cores. Takes 10 to make one core? Fuck. I'm gonna have to do a lot of farming. Okay, so the Echo Lord is basically what's going to... And it's done. Well, this is what we're looking at. It's lucky that we just happen to be really close by. Okay. So this little shit stain asked me like 8 streams ago to go on a mighty adventure across the land to explore the mighty bones of ancient creatures in order to shove the bones together into one mighty horn that I have to blow upon. Oh, there you are. Welcome back. Well, how'd it go? Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Is that the flute you have there? It is. And it's a bone flute. Is it the bone from the gargantuan remains? How did you manufacture it? And what kind of sound does it make? Oops. I've forgotten my manners again. Sorry. I just got so excited. But a flute. It makes total sense. I wonder what kind of effect it will have on the shrine. Let's go give it a try. Right now. Oh wait, I suppose you don't really know what you're in for. Make sure you're fully prepared before you go. You only got yourself to blame if something goes wrong. Well, I'll tell you what, we're not ready. Right, so we have a few problems we actually have to resolve before we commit to this. Because if we fight that, because that is a boss fight, I believe, we'll basically be committing ourselves to the next chunk of the story. And I think I might save that for later. Instead, we have other things we need to get done. Specifically, we need to get our fort base up and running. Our gathering base. We have all the resources we need to make the gathering base, but now it's about time we actually made the gathering base. Now, I'm kind of tied on where I want to put it. Originally, I wanted to put it here because there's some stuff you have to go out of your way to get your hands on down on this island. But I realized I kind of want the floating island base. And everything we could want is up here. Well, most of the things that would be missing is up here. Actually, nothing we're missing is up here. Everything we're missing is out, down on the other island. That... meteorite? Fucking where? I just heard an impact. Where the fuck? There's a meteorite here. I didn't know they could actually land up here. Yeah, there it is, right there. I think they're eating the bodies. Uh-oh. I hope they have a... like, one of them has, like, Demon God or something. And hopefully not those two. Nope. Well, we tried. So let's go shopping around for stuff. Like a nice little area that we can set up shop in. It's tempting to set up shop right here, just build out and around inside this little area, but I imagine the tower is probably blocking building point access. Still don't know what those flowers do. This location has 6. Near that. Oh, hello. I'm kind of curious. That looks like a dungeon engine, but entrance, but I know it's not. Well, there was a caved-in dungeon entrance that looked like it actually went somewhere, so I'm kind of curious. Looks like I got everything of real value on this island now. Like I said, I do want an island, a base on the new island. But there's still that small part of me that thinks, maybe I shouldn't. I should and I will, but a part of me thinks that maybe I shouldn't. One of the downsides to the big island area is that there's very little flatland, so it's actually really hard to get a good base building going down here. Especially since we have to make a gathering base, and other than planting an oil node, which I don't want to do, because we now have the new oil machines that allow us to build anywhere. Well, almost anywhere. We can't build it on our own building, so we can't use it like out in the ocean, which is the only downside. Oh, would you look at that? A friend. Nanascha, say hi to friends. And with that, we got 400 more. We killed that one, right? Yeah. Wait, did we? Did it respawn? No, it's dead. There's another one right next to it. Aha! Well, it's Hocus's turn, so Hocus, give it a good shot. And that's another 300 that time. Not a lot, but well, we got it. There's some flatland down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nodes as well, but I'm not liking its location. Mostly because that's 6 wasted nodes if I build up there. And it's built right next to that tower, so that's probably going to cause interference. Oh, there's something down there. Ah, it's just an empty base. Ah, damn it. It would have been nice if there was something there, but it's probably a good thing that there isn't. Just means we're finding more and more stuff without any issues. Should I catch you or kill you? I don't really need to kill you. We already got everything I need from you. And I suppose this is a boss zone, so that's another reason why we can't really farm this location either. We're getting hit with a lot of limitations. Or not farm this zone, but yeah, well, technically farm this zone, but build this zone. finally a gloopy. I've been looking for another one of you. Right, that should be the last gloopy. There we go. I can't say there's anything else here. Well, we did enough checking out on this island specifically. Doesn't look like there's anything here I want. There's no point in going into the Jet Dragon Island. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, we're falling. We're falling. Nope. We're not going to make it. Shit. Okay. We're going down. Mayday. Mayday. And we're fine. Fuck. Can I get back up there without having to teleport? We're getting there. Mayday, mayday, yeah. Okay. We're here. I don't know why the Tropiclaws and the Scuttlefishes are trying to kill each other, but it's constant and it's on site. The strong bird. It is a very strong bird, actually. This bird is... I made this bird in early access, and it has carried me through both, through the game, and this game, actually. So I can't complain this. Low key reminds you of Skyward Sword. You know, I haven't played Skyward Sword. Believe it or not, I've played very few Legend of Zelda games. I have played some, of course. What do I mean? I mean, I played pretty much any Legend of Zelda game that came out before the Nintendo Switch, and I've played anything on the DS, but anything that came out on the Switch or in that ballpark, I've definitely not played. Like on any of the Switches. And even of the ones I have played on other consoles, I've only played so many. Not many. I know I played the OG. But yeah, no, not a whole lot of the games I've played. You got it. It's like saying you never played Pong. Now, I have played Pong. Don't worry about that. But yeah, no, Skyward Sword is one of the many games I haven't actually played, including Legend of Zelda stuff. I've played... no, actually, I don't think I've ever played... what was that infamously famous one? The one about... you know, that Zelda was in that cursed memory with the moon coming down on top of him? I've never actually played that one. I've seen people play it plenty of times, but I never played it myself. Fire egg? What, you want me to hatch the fire egg for you? Do you want me to pick up the fire egg, bring it back and hatch it? Is that what you're asking me? Majora's Mask, yes, that's the one. So is this the one you want me to pick up and bring back and do things with? Do you want me to do things to this egg? Is that what you're asking? Okay. Let's see what this big egg is packing that you so desperately want it. Schnock. With 100 defense. Fuck, that's a schnock, alright. Actually, I do really want to build up a schnock, believe it or not. Schnock is so adorable. It's weird. Okay, we have reached a slight issue that needs to be resolved. I'm not sure where to set up shop. Because a lot of the good locations have actually been taken. Look at that, there's a nice little nest there. Fucking hordes of them. That's a spot right there. We go a little further down. Problem here is a lot of the land is unstable. So while I could set up shop like literally right here, I have to be careful with where and how I build it, because I could end up walking myself off ledges. Or getting stuck in the environment. Then again, they don't care about the environment anymore. Okay, let's go find you. Go bring back that egg and see what exactly you hatched. Let's see what type of monstrosity pops out of this here egg. Here, while we're at it, let's procure some extra little siblings for us. They didn't realize we stole from them. Maybe the most broken unpatched hatch. Well, get ready. You're about to see what it is. This huge scorching egg that you put us into is. It's a flericle. Your huge egg is a very large alpha female flericle. It's a new waifu. That's what it is. Here, I'll put that level 1 block in it. Is it good? I hear it is. Like, it has level 7 kindling, so it's actually a really good base pal. While in the player attacks an enemy afflicted with burn, the enemy explodes. Dealing damage equal to 40% of the player's attack damage to nearby enemies. So she basically turns to something and say boom. Also, her lore tab, her Pokemon Dex tab says that whenever she selfishly, you know, looks at her own future to see what happens, and if she doesn't like it, she keeps re-rolling her prophecies until she gets one she likes. But no, Fluff is in danger. There's a non-zero percent chance I'd still be in danger. We'd have to somehow breed down Legend and the other thing into her. It's actually a very good hatch. Because she's one of the pals I want to actually build up. One of many pals. Whew. Okay, now that they're done, we'll drop you, and you, and you. Get everyone to just start moving things for us. There we go. I am tempted to just start breeding these ones. Oh, you're my combat splatterina. I could bring you out for a whirl in a bit. Excuse me. Okay, let me have a look-see. So I think we're going to have to actually start some breeding plans right now. Like, honest to goodness breeding project. So precise in its sense of time that awakens at the exact same hour every morning. According to Palgago's lore, a day was divided into 24 parts because when Frostplum spread its tail feathers wide, it revealed a pattern with 24 distinct spaces. Oh. So a dumbass bird that obsessively wakes up at 6 AM every day somehow is somehow responsible for the clock. Looks like efforts to, you know, capture and breed and experience different pals is coming along well. We have to catch a few more of the bossing ones. So here it is. This is Snock, the battery. It has level 4 electricity. I could make a Snock that's all about generating power, and I can put it in my base to generate power. This Snock could become the ultimate Schnock. If I do it right. It looks like Turbo the snail. You're right. We got this cute dandelion thing with the little bomb-bombs. Its fluff can be used to hide away unpleasant memories. Once carried off by the wind, it can bid farewell to the darkness they carried. Listen to the earth as it runs, avoiding unstable footsteps with ease. However, uncooperative terrain will trick it into falling over constantly. Another rabbit. Look at this little thing. Look at this little thing. While in party, when the player attacks an enemy afflicted by electricity, the enemy discharges electricity, dealing damage equal to 40% of the player's attack. Doing as they please, sleeping as they wish, and eating whatever they like. Surely, Slowbot must be toiling in secret to maintain such a luxury. Or so the old islanders told themselves just to get by. While in party, attacking enemies afflicted with poison reduces their attack by 40%. Oh, that's actually a rather interesting move. While in party makes it easier to fish up talented pals. And you seem to have a variant right here. While in party, reduces the partner skill cooldowns for other pals by up to 10%. I think that can go up to like 25-30%. I do want to build up this one. This is one of the ones I think is really interesting and I kind of want to get done with. This is the dumb bird from the infamous meme. While at base, shortens the time it takes to incubate eggs, which is great if I had a timer on it. So this guy, while in party, extends the invincibility frames during dodge rolls and dodge step. Oh, there's a meme of this fat bird in the upcoming boss fight that we're going to do. It's just a lot of screaming at the fat bird. Oh, so we got this adorable little thing. You missed out on it. Increases defense of dark pals by 15%. Does not stack. At the end of its life, a new star appears somewhere in the sky, glowing with the weight of its memories. Look at this cute little thing. Looks puntable? It is. We also got this one. A little ballerina fairy. But the thing up there, increase the player's attack by 30% if all pals in the party are different species. So long as I only have like one of each named pal, like I have here, I'll get like 30% extra attack. And I think if I max her out, it's 80%. Yeah. Okay. Wait, you can drop that? That's impressive. We haven't been able to deal with this guy in the raids yet. Which actually reminds me, now that we have these guys and I know the legend, there's nothing stopping me from building these guys up as my legendary team for the last fight. Because Jet Dragon, Frostallion Noct, and Frostallion, alongside the two halves of the Great Paladin, they made up the team that fought the original Calamity. So if I could just like make an entire team centered around them, that would be kind of funny. Let's bear with me for a second. I'm kind of curious about something. Oh, we could actually make the enhanced Lily Spear now. Oh, do you look at that? They won't give me the ability to make anything from the current gen. Which means I think I have to upgrade into new technology. We need to make 5 AI cores. It's gonna suck, but we have to do it. There we go. Oh wow, you actually demand a surprised amount of time. Keep in mind, all these guys are built up fairly well. They're not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but they're built up. Now, while we're waiting for that, let us go and see if we can trap some people. It's very important that we trap people. There you are. I don't like him. We still have plenty there. Right, that should be them eating up really well. Look at these little things. They're so cute. And now they'll just aggressively mine rocks and trees until we get our new friend to show up. And our friend should show up in the next 2 to 5 minutes. So how is everyone? Are you all good? Are you all surviving? How's work treating ye? The main reason why I'm doing this is because I want to get my hands on a very specific legendary merchant. And I haven't been getting any luck in getting my hands on it. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Where art thou? Hello? Is that it? They seem to be having fun. Look at all that resources. They seem to be having fun. God, I love my army of Gundams. Oh, they actually took away one of my farms not too long ago. See, back before like a patch or two ago, one of the best way to farm up PAL stat increasing items was to straight up fight the lowest tier raid, which I remember, not lowest tier, the crossover raid. And if you did that, you got like, you were guaranteed 3 of one of the random things. So like 3 of the health boost, 3 of the defense boost, or 3 of the defense boost. But, and this is kind of the funny bit, they're like, nah, don't want that. And they got rid of it. But at the same time, it doesn't really matter after you get far enough into the game. Because once you have a team built up, and you're fighting, what are they called? And you're fighting the dog kind guys, I'm forgetting their names. When you're fighting them, everything just kind of works itself out. This fucker again.
Oh.
No, I'm not paying you 10k coins for any reason. Just send the fuckers after me. We'll just obliterate them. Oh yeah, he's gonna have a bad time. Okay, the raid's here. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not expecting much of anything from them. Why do they have grown? Oh, it must be their eye masks thingies. The goggles? Well, that's one dead. Here comes the next wave. Ugh. The ambush has worked. They walked right into it. Okay, wave 3 coming in. Here they come. Looks like my Gundams are hot and they're setting up a new ambush down here. Oh. Nah, looks like this fight's over. Oh, one that has like 100% health. That's pretty nutty. Behold the power of fluff, yeah. Looks like a couple of them are trying to shoot me, but it's not gonna last much. And done. We'll let these guys rest it out. Personally, I'd like to get Diamond Body and Immortality onto these guys, but we're going to have to wait a while before we can get that sorted. Well, that was an interesting... I just realized I had some snacks on for the last hour burning away. It's probably cremated now. I'll be right back. Okay, it's bad. Speaking of burning the kitchen down, I woke up to my fire alarm blaring on my ear, and I was like, "Oh shit!" So I jumped out of bed, slammed into a few different things, bruising myself. Ran into the ran into the kitchen. I was like, "Oh, there's nothing there." Then my alarm goes off again. I was like, "Oh, it's a test. They're doing they're testing the fire alarms." I'm like, "Fuck." So I ended up injuring myself for nothing. Right, that should be all the AI cores I need. That's bigger than I thought it would be. Okay, these are going to be my build locations for now. Truthfully, this medicine one is kind of a bad location. Apparently, he's thinking about setting up a center aisle. Just for this stuff. We'll make up our mind later. Is everyone else waking up? Yeah, it looks like morning's breaking. Early in the morning, like 1 p.m. Yeah, 1 p.m. sounds early enough, doesn't it? Okay, so we can unlock... So we have soul spheres options here. So yeah, this is our all source location right here. I think I already have you. Yep. For me? Yeah, for me. Oh, it even has them. Wow, this is literally an all-in-one bench. I didn't realize it was this all-in-one. Oh, wow. Okay. Even some new stuff I haven't seen before. Corrosive gas mask. Yeah, we'll have to work on that in the future. So we can get ancient armor up to that rarity. Surprisingly easy. But if I wanted to go beyond that, that's the big question. Oh, look, we can get the ancient shield as well. That only cost us 5 more AI cores. Yay. Oh crap, even the SMG requires AI cores. Okay, so the ancient sphere actually requires stuff from the ancient tree. Also, we just cleared a mission for the PAL box. Ah, now it wants an ancient kitchen, which we don't have. Which we can make. Fire and handicraft is doable. I'd like to say this, but we might have to... It might be doable if we can set up a center aisle. But But maybe I should bring this back to the other base, actually. Or maybe I can build it in my house. Let's have a look at my base here. 'Cause it'll require certain stats. So from the fire side, we don't have that yet. That has to be upgraded to do that. From the medicine side, also don't have that. Okay, so we can't build it there. I suppose there's no harm in then building it here is kind of pointless too. It will just be here for, you know, visual flair than anything else. Okay, yeah. I think I know what I need for my base. What we need to do is we need to finish... We need to breed up an army of... Well, maybe not an army, but a handful of very sexy... What are they called? Splatterinas. There we go. We need an army of sexy splatterinas built up properly. Oh, I'm putting you on a tab. That has diamond body just sitting there. So we make a workbench version of them. We do have them in the side. I can just breed them to make a bunch of them. If I can make 6 of these perfect splatterinas, and then I make them 4-star, and then I do the workbench trick to make them all 4-star. I should be able to get a very viable base built here. Because that will give me all the handicrafting for these things without any issue. And it should give me enough handicrafting for you. You specifically, because then I'll have the medicine. Okay, so let's begin our brand new adventure in breeding splatterinas. We're going to get a whole bunch of super horny, sexy splatterinas with big ass butcher knives, and we're going to have them do stuff. Here we go. Yep, these are my breeding sows. So let's go breed. Sus? There's nothing sus about this. In fact, it's pretty straightforward. Like, who doesn't want a big, sexy lady to dominate them? Of course, if you like your tiny waifus, they are like a head and shoulder under you. So, like, you have your choice. Just comes down to whether or not you like them to be alpha or not. Okay, they are really hungry. I'm going to assume they haven't eaten in a while. They are just chomping through it. Okay, we'll let that work away. Are you done eating? You're really going all in on that. Ah. There we go. They filled their bellies and now they're going to just smack nasties. Okay, now that that's done. Da 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 da. Yeah, you're up to 16. I could do a lot of grinding to get that. That's not bad. Oh, maybe she can hit the 4K I'm thinking about. God, that is some improvements already. Her stats aren't even that impressive. I can just get my hands in a bunch, just sink them into her and she'll be good to go. For now we just focus on who we want to focus, which is you specifically. Yay, you. It's going to be a long time before they're ready. Even with this guy staring at them, it's going to be a while before they're ready. So, let us go on an adventure. Let's see, I don't believe there's anything left for us to pick up from anywhere. I suppose I could get Eidrolan bred up right now if I wanted to. I'm kind of curious what it would look like as a combat mount capable of flying. But I do kind of want to have it as a just an in general flying mount as well. I know, I have a combat one ready to go. I should really actually build up a non-combat one. Legend, Serenity, Lord of the Underworld, and Musclehead. That's actually fantastic. Eventually I'll swap out Musclehead with Demon God if I can get my hands on a version of it. Do the same over here. They're a breeding pair actually. How about you? You have Ice Emperor, we just need Serenity and Musclehead plugged into you and you'll be ready to go as well. Huh. Right, should I? Like, it wouldn't take a whole lot. And just having it as a combat mount would be fun. First we have to see if we can even make the regular version of the mount though. I suppose before that we need to make these things. I knew I fucked up somewhere. And we have one perfectly crafted right off the bat. This one can be fixed though. Because we have artisan and we have work. But yeah, this one can be repaired. So we have two perfectly good ones right off the bat. And we want 6 in total. This is going to be fun. I can't wait to have my army of goth girls. Are you also looking forward to your army of goth girls? We'll have to make an army of the fire girls as well, and then the fairy girls. I'm not making a base of very particular set of girls with a very particular set of skills, okay? Do you prefer the fluff army? The fluff army is very good. Give me a second, I realized something. We need to get the upgrade to this grappling gun, which we can make. Why am I here again? Here we go. I'm stealing a bit, but I want this either... you go on, make it. Maybe some of the last things you'll be doing at this base, my friends. That's a lie. There's the Depresso. Depresso is the coffee pal. That's why he's your favorite? Mm-hmm. Of course you'd love the depressed thing. Hey Corey, how are you? No, I got a lot of really good combat pals out of all this so far. Oh, fucking hell. That's fast. The stamina loss is severe though. I can see why people love this dragon so much. I might make a mount variant and fly it. This is awesome. Okay. Yep, the orgy party has begun. So my base should be over on that island. Okay. I'm gonna make a speed version of this mount. The very least, with a little bit of stamina management and max speed increase, it should just like yeet across the map. Oh. That one can be fixed. That one can as well. Those two can't. Well, let's get these guys fixed up a little. You're going to require quite a hefty amount of investments. Okay, time for some surgery. You require serious nature. We'll plug you in there instead of a ferocious nature. Perfect. You require a ferocious instead of that. Workaholic does sound good on paper, but we need to fix that. Oh, you're already perfect. Okay, now for you. We need artisan. There you are. Drop workaholic. Perfect. Okay, and now we just need work slave. It must be a little further down. Oh no, there it is. Okay. That is all four perfectly made.
Huh?
Now we just need 2 more perfects. And we'll be ready. Well, we'll be mostly ready. Jeez, you've like the 100th. Wow. Okay, let's see if we can get the last 2 off these 2 eggs. Nope. And nope. Well, they're forward sacrifices, so that's not too big of a deal. So I guess while I'm waiting, I'm going to jump back to the other base. And we're going to find our our shopkeeper that we procured through legally binding contract. Yep, that'll do. We're almost ready. Once we have those last two, we're pretty much good to go. Why am I here again? Oh yes, to cure you. Okay, let's see if he popped out any more eggs. Nope. Which means it might be time to go on an adventure. And when I say adventure, I mean we're going to have to do some unspeakable things later. So bear with me for a sec. What did I think I was going to do? Ah, yes. We're going to have to go over here and see if we can recruit more people through diplomatic means. Yes. Diplomacy. I'd like to go for a walk. Come to me. The fact that this little shit gets faster and stronger the more dark and dragons are on your team, the better. It's a really cool detail. Damn, is he surprisingly fast. Oh yeah, there was quite the slaughter here earlier. Oh, a fat cat! Right, we still haven't seen anything yet. Surely something will show up. It's late night, but it's okay. Because we have the power of friendship and murder on our side. It's murderlicious. Okay. Once we have this set up. Yeah, we still have a fair bit of grinding to do. We still have to build our base now that I think about it. Also, where did that book come from? Oh, right, from the lucky I just caught. Please tell me they spat out a baby. I'm not asking for a loss, just a really good baby. Right. There we are. The goal here. Hit the last two. Ah. And there's two. A third one's on the way. Perfect. And terrible. Right, there's one perfect in there. Come on, we just need one more little perfect baby to pop out. Perfect. Okay. We can pack up those two now. Let's see. Down here, we need to grab... Yo. Need to make some corrections to this one. And we'll give it... Serious. And... Work slave. Now we're going to see how many goth boys and girls and goth femboys. Let's see now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It seems my entire base is going to be made up of goth femboys. Let that sink in. This is like the ultimate collection right here. At least lock the ones that actually have some that were actually built. Oh wait, they're not ready. I knew there was something wrong. I forgot to set up something. Right. The process isn't complete yet, but it almost is. In the meantime... I set them to 2 because they are completed base pals. No, 3 means they're good, but not good enough. Yeah, we'll just do 3. Okay, and back we go. And let's fix everything. Okay, we'll eat you. That's good. Then we go back out here. Okay, and that should be Splatterina ready. In fact, I might have made a mistake here. Give me a second. Okay, now I'm going to show you the trick that I was talking about earlier. I don't usually like doing these exploits, but I usually save them for my raid bases. So, how we do this is simple. We first grab you, and we plug you in here. Like this, okay? Then we go over here. And we go to you. And then we consume you. Then we go back into you. I'm getting some weird behavior there. Stop acting weird. Okay, it's slowly... It's being slow here. Here we go. And we grab you and we plug you here. Perfect. And I grab you and plug you here. Then we go into here. We grab you. Then we plug you into it. We go over here. Then we will go to you. Grab you. Plug you here. And that's basically the loop. Do that enough times, you'll have a little army there that you can keep with you. Now, the reason why it's important to do it like that is because you can't take any of these downloaded pals and infuse them. You can only do it the pals that you have bred yourself. Bred and raised yourself. Okay, now, as you can see, I just made a horrible mistake there. I didn't secure this pal, I bred it into you, and now it's gone forever. So that mistake can happen. But since we have plenty of pals we can plug in the meantime, it's not a big loss for me. Yep. Okay, let's keep this cycle going. And the good news is, we still have one pal that hasn't been brought forward. So now, if we use that one to enhance another pal, it's good to go, because we can bring it back. So this way you can make a little rows of your favorite pals just to max them out, but also to carry them forward, going forward. And I will be carrying them forward. I just have to build them up after this. Now, with that said, we're missing one space, which we're going to have to fill somehow. Now, let's see if I have a spare splatterina just lying around. Just happens to have the perfect stats. That looks like a big fat stinking nope. But I do have one more possibility. It's not like I wonder if I missed the opportunity. Maybe I did. Oh, just means I'll breed another pair. There we go. We'll let them do their thing for a little bit longer. In the meantime, I'm going to take some of those pals that we just made. I'm going to bring them over here. We're going to take in the ones that we did the cycle on. We're just going to plug them in here. Okay, that should do. And now my army of got femboys are right here. Doing their thing. I question Grisbolt's existence. Now let's see, after upgrading all their stats, do I have the stat range I need for them? I do. I have my 8 and my 7, which means I can actually do this now. I can use you. And I think I'll use you specifically to get the stuff I need, or want, I suppose, like this. But couldn't earlier, so I'll start with you. And wait for them. 2 of them are going to come flying in. Come on. One of them isn't there, which means he's probably out. Yeah, there he is. Oh, is that how we're playing it? Oh, I see. It is a middle of the area thing. So I actually should put it here in the middle. This changes everything for me. Okay, we need more Sorelites. While this doesn't have any real benefit to me, just having it at the base is kind of cool. Okay. Okay, so the last of the stuff we need is going to be really far away, I think. I don't think we can make the get the ancient power generator yet. There's a hot spring. There's the power generator. Yeah, so that's in the next area, the next tier of stuff. And we won't be able to get into there for a while, I think. Yeah, I should try and unlock all these as well. We got 10 points left over. Should I invest into something? Prototype shotgun might be fun. Problem again is how much it's going to cost us. I want the SMG at the very least. Biggest problem now is... Oh. Mine. Okay, that's all the ancient tech acquired. Everything from here on out is just grabbing whatever the hell I can get my hands on. Doable, but it's going to be costly. I suppose for now, I'm going to focus on saving up, I guess, because what we really need is kind of out of the way to get right now. Because once we get to this part, the Paxolite stuff, we can't get anything beyond this because it requires stuff from the new zone. So no matter what, we're stuck up until level 73. So we can get you though. That's something we can get. Now, from what I understand, the mechanical bow is actually, along with the Robin Quill, if you have him, is actually one of the best builds in the game for damage. It's kind of good if so. So much crafting bullshittery. Oh, let's go back. We have to get that perfect pal. Right, this should be enough grinding, I think. Yep. Perfect. We have one perfect, the rest are imperfect, but that's okay. And the perfect one is male again. Wait, they're both perfect. And they're both male again. I could even make you perfect if I wanted to. I'm going to put you down as a fave. I'm going to put you down as a fave. And I'm going to put... ...100 attack is pretty damn good. Oh, you're not perfect, but you can made perfect. So I can just put artisan on you. Either way, this is the guy I actually have to take forward. So first we confirm. Yep, we have him. Now, we take you. Plug you in. Come over to you. Plug you here just to save you, and you out here, and there we go. You're good. Travel back here. And where are you? There they are. Okay. And with that, my army of sexy goth boys is now, goth femboys, is now in here with my army of, well, actually, it's kind of like the free-for-all in here. You never know who's what. Like, this one's female, but I guarantee you this one's male. Mm-hmm. Right, I know what I need to do. I have to do it a lot. So start with you. We now have green, not green, fucking gold, almost everything that can be gold. Oh, but we're going to have to upgrade the armor, and I guarantee you we're probably going to have to be bumped down, back down to non-gold, which means we're going to have to find a location that has gold. A boss that drops the gold ones. I know. For now, I should be happy that this is set up the way it is. Right, I think it's time we went mining. There we go. A good mining site should be around here. We'll have a look around. We don't need a whole lot now that I think about it. The entire island is filled with nodes, but we don't actually need the nodes. I did really want to build up here, but if I'm being honest, it's surprisingly difficult to go. Hello? No, that's a boss zone, isn't it? Yeah, fuck, I thought I had a good location there, but no. A boss lives there. Really? It's there? Oh, that's so bad. Such bad luck. Well, at least we have this little area to dig up. Okay, off to a good start. Okay, that should do for now. But I can't fly with... Oh, I can. I'm not too heavy yet. Fucking depresso on How to Train Your Dragon right now. Okay. Now the big thing is we have to convert this. Oh, we might need quartz. In fact, quartz might actually be the big deciding force here. Yep, we need a lot of quartz. They're doing their job well. Wait, what do they eat here? Ah, so you eat your salads here. Right, that should help with that. How much do I need to actually build my bench back? Only 4. I just need you to hit over once more. Okay. Placement's not the worst. Will do. You're fine for the time being. By the looks of it, going forward, we don't really have a whole lot we can do for now. I suppose I can try and breed up the Eidolons. Get that speed one I wanted. But we need to secure so many raw resources. We need to get a base up and running for gathering resources. That's no longer an option. We actually have to do it. I just realized this kind of looks like a weird smudgy hand. Like there's the wrist, there's the thumb, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Or well, 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. There's about 4 to 5 fingers and a thumb. There's the wrist. You can see it's kind of like a messy splotch. Like someone just grabbed a fistful of paint and just slapped it onto a paper. We're going to have to breed up a Flerical as well. I want a combat one. I don't know if I want a base one, but I hear a base one is pretty decent. Let's see, when it comes to EXPing... Oh, we're going to have to do some hard grinding. Now, there was something I wanted to check out down here specifically. So if I was to go to, like, one of these bases, right? Oh, I need to change my mount. Give me a second. Yeah, we can do it anywhere. Let's go back to you. Okay. Where is my... There it is, my swimming mount. It's not the mount I usually use, but I'm not fishing. So I'll use you because I need you for speed. Okay. Alright, now that we're here, now the reason why I want to go here specifically is while I could go fishing up here, and I probably should, I specifically want to see what happens if I go salvage fishing underneath the island. So there is the ledge. There we go. And there's the water. Now, with any luck, there is salvage down here and it was actually worth coming out. Otherwise, this would be very unfortunate. It looks like the answer is no. There's no salvage down here. If there was, we'd see a golden bar and some distortion on the water, like right there. Ah, we must equip the fishing rod, I forgot. Yeah, that's all it was here. So that's lower grade stuff. You see, we're nowhere near the islands. Yeah, well, we're actually directly under the island, but... directly under the edge of an island. And now, but the further in we get, the absolute zero loot we see down here. So I'm convinced there's nothing to it. There won't be anything down here for that level. If that's the case, we have to go fishing up there. Thankfully, we're not dependent on much. I say, as if that means anything. Right, let's go and get ourselves to a teleport point and just get out of here. Literally just keep going straight. Should see a blue dot pop up at some point. Oh, it's over here. And we have to do 180 because it's over here. There it is. Right, let's see if we can find any fishing points here. Should be a few. Because we need to see what it takes, what type of loot we can get out of things like, oh, what's it called? That's forgetting. Okay, we got something here. Let's see if I can remember how to fish. Okay, maybe I need some of my fishing stuff after all. Oh, God, I hate this shit. Oh, let's go fishing for the regular stuff. Come on. Oh? Oh! Okay, there's the Lux version of that fish. The one that makes it quote-unquote easier to fish up stuff. Oh. Okay, that's one. I kind of was curious to see if I was going to get any more, anything more interesting. Then again, these are like common stuff, so. Oh, we got scripts here. Normally you only get them from sending away teams. Well, that's interesting. Wasn't expecting to find manuscripts out here. Like, depending on how often you fish them up and whether or not the jellyfish for fishing is actually useful. Okay, yeah, look at that. Even at commons, we still have a chance of picking up soul or spirit balls, which is a big deal, I think. Because the requirements for crafting them right now is a bit much for me until I get a solid base up and running. Especially with these fucking fish. You're common and you're acting like a purple. Stop it. Seriously, that shit staying? You put up that one, actually, considering the number of awards there, that wasn't that bad of a trade-off. I shouldn't complain. I will, but I shouldn't. Which actually begs the question. The regular gloopy has that protection when fishing. So the question becomes, does the other gloopy have the protection from fishing while fishing? Let's see now. I should probably dig back up my Whaleaska. I'm scrolling pretty far up. Is Gloopy even up here? Here we go. And its passive, oh, just increases the defense of water pals. Okay, so she's more combat oriented and this version is fishing oriented. Okay, that's fair. Lucky Snock. You're mine, you lucky Snock. You're mine. Did that snock explode? Oh, fine, I'll catch you. And you, I need to create a snock anyway. We need a little army. Well, maybe not an army. We need a little snock. I also want to make one for base generate stuff, so you can go around and charging all my stuff and all my bases. So it's really important that we build up a few different kinds of snocks. We still have something here we have found or captured and I still haven't clicked on. We need to get rid of that exclamation mark. Is it Jet Dragon? I don't think it was Jet Dragon. It was you. While mounted, the player's attack changes to electric. Really? And increases attack by a fair amount. Wow, 6 electricity? That's pretty impressive. Okay, so by the looks of it, we need to take this guy, breed him to the ever-living ever-living hell to get all of the swimming stuff attached to him. We're going to have to breed up her because she has a ridiculously good effect. Then we need to breed up you because you're cute. You because you're cute. You because you're cute. You because you're cute. You definitely because you're cute. And who else do we need to bring up? I don't have a regular Phalaris. Why not? Ozark's still missing. I assume he's in the World Tree at this point. I'm going to have to get my hands on a few more Shadow Beaks, which means I'm going to have to fly up to the Northern Island to catch a few. We're not in a position to beat Xenolord yet. Not even close. It's slow progress, but I think we'll eventually get there. I'm going to have to do something about all of these pals. Thinking on it, this Jet Dragon should have Legend and probably the dragon-related attack skill. Well, it matters not. We caught the lucky snock. And now we schnock out. Let's go see what we can get our hands on. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it doesn't feel like there's any good places to set up shop up here. Dealing this little village area seems to be the only thing that comes to mind. Am I hearing a legendary? Or a lucky? No, I must have imagined it. Okay, we're gonna go this way. This is a pretty spot just in general. Hmm. This island is feeling a little busy as well now that I'm seeing more and more little chunks of lag here. Though I suppose stuttering is the more appropriate term. Right, let's get ready with the next breeding project. At least we'll set up the breeding project, but we're going to have to get off because I have to be up for work in like 5 hours, so I should try and get a little bit of sleep. Wrong location for that nonsense. Okay, let's see what we need to make this breeding project start. Right, so the goal is schnock at the end of the day, but we don't have anything here on schnock that's needed, so we have to breed schnock in such a way that we can get a great schnock. Okay, he does have Divine Dragon. He won't take anything, we just have to get our hands on... Yeah, we can work around that. Put Demon God aside for now. We can put Musclehead in there until we get our hands on a disposable that has Demon God in it. And then we can plug in Legend Divine Dragon. What else would normally go in there? Then again, that would be an attack type. Yeah, well, I might as well breed him up as an attack type. Honestly, now that I think about it, I don't really need much. I can just take the two that are there, turn them into... Yeah, and just take what we have, plug in what I need. So it's just Serenity and Musclehead that has to go into them. That'd be piss easy. I can turn this entire lineup right here into a... into my legendary team if I wanted to. Which then begs the question, don't I already have that partially done over here? So yeah, the Frostallions are ready. One of them is Alpha. Well, they're more like breeding pairs than anything else, but still the options there. I did pick you up, but I don't really need you specifically. Then again, it doesn't matter. I can just grab them both. I'll grab you, plug in Musclehead and Serenity, and you'll be done. I'll put them here. Let's see now. And then swap you out for Serenity, which should be here. Okay, and now she's better. That's one. Ready to go. I think we'll refer to this as my my calamity team, I suppose, my anti-calamity team. Okay, that should do. He doesn't have a 701, so I assume he doesn't have... No, because he's double blizzard spike, so kind of self-defeating there. Okay, that'll do. For now, we'll have to get their saddles. Okay, and then we go back into here. I'll grab you, specifically bring you over here. Also grab you, specifically bring you over here. Now, do I have a jet dragon? I do. And plug you in here. Now we can just grab you and go 1, 2, 3. Now we'll go make some patchworks to them. Okay, done. Yep, that'll do. Da 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 da. Grab you, plug you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about Snock. Look at that, grade 3 Snock. Oh, he's gonna do great for infusing. Oh, his cry is horrible. I feel sorry for him. So, I plug you in. Now, we'll have to build one up for combat and one for other stuff. In the meantime, Star Mine. And there's Jack Dragon's unique one. Okay, so I'll basically be doing the switch tactic where I keep rotating the mouse. But before that, we're going to have to get everyone's saddle. That's 5 saddles I don't have. And that's a bit of grinding, but we can get it done. Okay. This will be my anti-legend team. Sorry, this will be my end-game story team. I'm going to take this in against the final boss if I can. Should be a bit of fun, though it's going to take a bit before we're in a position where we can actually make full use of this team. Because we have to raise all their star values. And all the other stuff, but we have an entire zone after, an entire new zone in the what we call it, before we even need to worry about that. It's going to be fun, I think. Okay, I should probably get the whale ready. Wow, we're gonna have to see about no, we're gonna have to fix you up. We need to max out your stats, your star rating. We need to max out Gloopy's star rating. We're in a position where I can actually finish them off now and just take them out with me. Let's just grab these two for now and let's see. What about Freedom? Is Freedom properly built up yet? Yeah, he has Wellness Watcher on him. It's not what I wanted on him, but he has it on him. There's a different ability I wanted on him. One that helps with, I think it's HP recovery. But like, we'll deal with what we have, you know? Let's see now. There's Wellness Watcher. Player stamina consumption goes down. Actually, that hasn't been bad so far. Increasing work speed isn't the worst alternative now that I think about it. Yep, I'm going to keep, and again, these are for out and about. They're not for when you're inside a base. So, let's start by implanting the things I want in the order I want. So, attack boost here. Where's the defense boost? Perfect. And then we now need reload speed. And then Wellness Watcher. There we go. Gloopy and Jellyette are now built up well enough. Now, they're never going to be seeing the broadside of a combat, so they're literally just the same as Freedom. They're just going to be passive buffers. But with that, they're now usable passive buffers. I think it's about time I brought out my old combat splatterina. Okay, I think when it comes to Alaska, we just need to get 2 more levels, 2 more stars into him. We need all the 2 more stars in Gelride, then all the stars in Gloopy and Juliet. And we could probably plug in one last thing into you, and that would be him done. I suppose for the sake of having him done, I'll do it. Forgot to take him out. With this, we should be finished with him, actually. Well, not finished, but finished for now, finished. And done. Can't wait to get Gloopy maxed out. And what is my coin? 700 and something. I won't be able to max out Gloopy on that. I need like 1350 to max out Gloopy. I just had a realization. Now that I don't have the Anubis and all that, no one's going to break those rocks anymore. So the infinite stockpile of stone isn't going to be coming in anymore. Which may be for the best. I think too much coming in would probably be a bad thing overall. Okay, and then we'll take all this and we'll just go and dump it in here. I'm going to be honest. I'm actually happy with this. We now have a fully all-nighter base right here. He will always be crushing this at night, so that's always on at night. They're always going to be on at night. This is the only fucker that isn't going to be on at night, and that's actually going to hurt us. And I don't think there's a knocked version of Snocked. So I think that's about as far as that's going to take us. There is that one pal. Give me a second, I'm going to hit sort here. There is one pal we can work off of. Oh, right. Give me a second. I'm going to finish off this guy by buying the last fruit. There they are. Come on. I need you down here now. Very good. Right, and what I need from you is... Yep, the level 4 fruit. No, I say level 4 fruit. And there we go. Splatterina is now rank 4. Which is great. I'll have to check to see what type of... the other stuff I have just lying around. I don't think I do have them lying around. Let's see if I can find... that information. Nope. What am I looking for again? This stuff. Okay, it looks like I don't have what I'm looking for. I do have some training crystals though. And there we go. And now with that, Splatterina is a solid level 80. What's important now is we get the rest of Splatterina's stuff up. Now what's our souls looking like? Eh? We can work with that. Okay, defense is the next one we have to work on, and then we have to work on all of you. Oh god. No, it's all going good. I think it's all going good. Okay, so the meat cleaver is going up at 200%. That's okay. That doesn't matter. Handiworks 8. Oof. Medicine 7. Lumberings 5. Transporting 3. Not that big of a deal. Like I said, we need to get our hands on the saddles for these guys. Then we need to get these two, and then we need to get Jet Dragon. And that will be the end of them. We also need to get his saddle, funny enough. Progress is good. Slow, but good. Looks like I don't have any of the stuff I need, and we need like full proper teams before we go in against this guy. I'm talking like getting Diamond Body and whatchamacallit plugged into everyone on my, you know, my raid teams, which currently is just my Gundam units. Okay, it's going to take a bit, but I think for the most part... Yeah, I think for the most part we're more or less ready to go. Yeah, we have to get the shield going, and to make the shield, we're going to need more than this game's going to give us. Come on, there you are. The ingot, which we should have plenty there, and 5 of you. So 30 of you, 5, that's 80 total, I believe. So we'll start with the AI cores. You know what? I'm gonna punch it down here. There they are. Right, now let's see what happens when we have 2 of these working here. How good or bad will the production be? It's not bad. We definitely need to get a lot more books and kind of hyper invest. Try and get the 6 of them to at least max handicraft work and medicine. At least that way they'd be ready, good and ready to go. And with the dogs out, well, sorry, with the cats outside, we'll have to make them max kindling and handicraft as well. Is it handicraft? Yeah, it's handicraft. They can do medicine. Actually, maxing out their medicine would be kind of funny as well. In fact, technically speaking, if I was to get like 6 of these girls and max out the traits they have, they'd actually be ideal compared to everyone else. I'd even have to swap out Splatterina for them, which is actually kind of funny. So we got one developed. Yeah, it seems the shortcoming here is the medicine production. Taking too long. On the other hand, the non-medicine side seems to have built up 2 stacks already. And it's almost on the 3rd by the time the handicraft, I mean, it's almost on its 3rd stack by the time the other one's on its 1st. There's number 3 again. And I can't help on this one. Yeah, so once that handicraft is done, that handicraft is done. Yep, there she goes. Leaving just you. I suppose that kind of shows the difference between 1 point of handicraft and 0.7 and 8. It's kind of mental if that's the case. I was trying to get the shield. That'll be like my last upgrade for the night, I think. It's gonna take a while. Wow. I wonder if I should go fishing. It depends. What bait am I carrying? Alluring bait. Looks like there's a fish in here that we haven't gotten yet. Oh, I'll let her enjoy her fishing day. Oh, are you done? Nope, not even close. I suppose the other side of it, she might not have eaten her salad yet. Look, the work speed just shot the fuck up there all of a sudden. That might be the difference between having and have not eaten your salad. Go on, you can do it. I believe in you. And I see you hit that cap, get that last core, and then we can finally build the thing we actually want to build. The shield. The last yellow upgrade we can get. Well, with the exception of the fishing rod, but I'm not seeing us getting the fishing rod anytime soon. Much as I'd love to find it. There's a few places you can go to get it. Because part of it is dumb luck, really. But magnification's apparently pretty good for getting it. Huh? But here you can also get it out of a chest in a very specific base. You know, ocean base. Seriously, you're literally the last leg and you just fuck off? Well, at least she's coming in to finish it off. Okay, where's that last upgrade? I'm missing something. What am I missing? Oh, it can't be done in you. Has to be done here, is it? Yep. And this is the very last thing that has to be developed. Honestly, can't wait. It'd be nice to finally now be properly geared. We're going to have to upgrade our armor, obviously, but I might go on a farming spree and try and get my hands on it through the thatch, breed, and butcher gimmick. And just have to figure out who drops what where. I will say this much though. The amount of effort we've gotten, we don't even have to properly breed certain pals. All we need to do is just have a nice influx of coins and a crafting table, and we can make one that's good enough at this point. Like maybe one or two very specific traits we'd have to breed over. But that's if even. Look at how close we are. Oh, looks like we have an ad coming in, but I'm going to snooze it. Nah, I'm probably going to have to do a couple of things and then I'm going to go into the chat, sign off, talk, all the good stuff. So, we're almost there. Come on. Come on. Look at this. Unfortunately, she's losing, and she's losing constantly. And it's not necessarily, it is entirely her fault. She's still only she's one grade below, and it's entirely her fault. Look at that, a mere 7 instead of that 8, and that's what's keep holding her back. Oh wow, you're also a 7 and you're still faster than her. Is it just the fact that it's medicine that's causing the issue? Because they have the same rating. Or did she get swapped out with someone else earlier? And we now have 2200 shields. Perfection. Pure perfection. That's as shiny as you can get it. For now, we're still going to have to upgrade these two. We almost have the 300 attack. Almost. All thanks to having Gale Claw on our side, giving us the extra 10%. Let's have a look at you. No fish yet. No items yet. Oh, we got an upgrade. Oh god, we need 18 to get the next upgrade. Good thing we have 16, but 18, damn. Oh no, it's 9. We need 9. Again, we only need 2 more to get through the second last capture power. So the capture power is coming along. And our movement speed is also coming along. All we had to do was capture an ungodly amount of pals. But hey, it's working. I guess for the time being, this is as far as we can go. Even our upgrades have grinded to a halt. We have to farm a lot of technology points in order to get 5 saddles, 4 saddles. And that will cost us 19 for the 4 saddles. And we have to do a bunch of other stuff as well. We have to do dog kind farming again. Because we need to get a bunch of things to level to a 4-star. And then on top of that, we have to do... Oh, we're going to have to get some... What you call it? Some of the potions. Just to bring up our pals again to 100. Like, again. Splatterina, she's not done. She's short on souls. She's still 30% on each of her stats that have to go up still. She's not even half power when it comes to her potential. But these are all things we can fix. Her trust is almost finished as well, funny enough. Wonder if I can just plug in stuff for the trust. Okay, that did a lot to damage that. Now let's get the last of you. Okay, one more. Okay, with her trust now at level 10. Her stats are as high as I can go for now. Okay, at least trust is finished. Again, we have to work on souls. We need to get all that to 40%. We need to work and we have to finish Katarina before that. Oh, sorry, 60% each. Or get an extra 30% up, I mean, sorry. Yeah, 60% each. We'll have to max out 3 of his stats. This guy... You're in the same boat, right? You only have so many stats. Well, I don't really care about Lanastra right now. It's Hocus that needs to be brought up the most. Let's see, do we have any more beams in here? We got tons of different orb attacks, but I'm running low on beams, it seems. Well, lasers and blasts, really. We seem to be in about the 450 range. Sure, I should be happy now we have 3 powerful beams just going absolutely ape crap out of them. Your weakness is a dark type, but we can't cover with beams, at least not now. Pal Blast for neutral damage is an option, because that again is a beam. Sure, I should be happy with Solar, Hydro and Dark. Okay, for better or worse, this is where we're at. We'll fix her up eventually, but that's about the best we can do. So, the way I see it, we made more than enough progress for today. We've cleared out the island. I wasn't expecting us to get through it that quickly, but we did. We managed to take down everything. We still need to dedicate some time to finding and building a base location. And it's super important that we do that, because if we don't, we're going to have trouble soon enough. Besides that, everything else is going great for the game, for us. Our base is now properly upgraded again. And it's upgraded to a level I'm satisfied with. I'm not going to upgrade foundations or anything into the ancient category. It's just going to stay where it is. It is what it is. That's all that matters. We have to solve our electricity crisis, and originally I was going to go with, you know, Snock or something like that, but I think we need a dark type. Like, I could just plug in, you know, Vampire or Nocturnal or whatever it's called now, and that would do exactly what we needed to do. Just so long as we just don't ever sleep. But I lose out on some work efficiency if I give up everything for a slot. So getting a dark for a passive. So getting a dark type would probably be our best bet. The problem is the only dark electric type I know of is really bad as an electricity generator. So we need like a ton of electricity books just to get that to work. And I don't think we're swimming in electricity books specifically. Let me just have a quick look. Yeah, we only have 2 books. And even with everything at +4, I'm fairly confident we'd only get to maybe 3. 2 books will only bring us up to about 5. Let's see if I can find any copies of them in here. Here we go. Yeah, there's 1 electricity in here. So this may not be the best choice. It's great because she can move about and do her own thing without any issues, which is fantastic. She's a dark type. Problem is, again, she's only level 1 dark type. At most, if everything works well, I might get 2 to 4 points into that electricity, and I doubt we'll get more than 3 considering the spread she has. We're lucky. So we're looking at 3 to 4 maybe. Sure. We're bound to encounter troubles like this at some point. But again, I can just give her the ability to, you know, not go to sleep. And that would probably solve like 90% of my issues. But again, I'm sacrificing a little bit to make that work. It'll have to work. There's no real choice in the matter at this point, because I need a good electrical pal to kind of keep the base going. That, or again, find ways of getting an ungodly amount of points. Oh, I can buy the book. Oh, that changes everything. I don't need to worry about that. I'll build her up. She'll be super easy to deal with. All I have to do is just go back on a farming spree with the dog kind, and I'll be done in no time. So yeah, that's not bad. We can totally knock out a perfect knocked Dazzy. Have Herb hop around the base for us. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. So, regardless, I'm going to see if there's someone we can set up a raid with. So bear with me for a second. Da, da, da. Oh, yep, we have one person. So, it seems Elf is also playing the game. I'll be winding down now in a sec. Oh. But I am happy this is finally showing some new light. And the fact that we got that boss fight in the tower was actually really interesting. Because they actually put proper mechanics in there. Like, the fact it was a 3-stage fight where ultimately the fight was just divided between, you know, whether or not the stage was flooded. The fact that it was still a 3-stage fight is pretty impressive, and the first time the flood came in, it was interesting. Plus, it forced you into a state where you actually had to be mindful of what pals you're throwing out. Because you couldn't run just anyone in that second phase. I did, but you couldn't really just do anything you wanted. We got it in the end though, so I can't complain. Okay, so I'm going to take this opportunity to slide out and get some sleep because it's very late and I have to be up in like 5 hours. So thank you for coming, thank you for lurking, thank you for chatting, and thank you for other stuff. Good luck, goodbye, I wish you all the best. I am going to bed. Good night, and thanks for enduring this with me. Bye.